Oh, welcome back. Alright, last time we got rid of the big dangers of mech clusters. We've got the caravan working on a little bit more railroad. Just because I know by the time I actually go in and attack these bases, it's gonna be pretty bad, and we need to get, it's exactly the wrong example. There you are. We need to get rid of the camaraderie thing. It is, like, yeah, it is preventing social fights amongst everyone, but it's also making everyone insanely upset when we lose someone, and we have too many people to avoid losing at least one. Because I think the entire caravan here... I don't think there's a way to check unless I go through everyone's mood, but I think all of them are recruits from outposts. Including our master architect, who we need to split out of there. But yeah, they're all our ideology. And this is the thing that's so dumb. It's right here. Gorar and Green are both in the caravan. Where's Green? There's Green. So it's the same person. And then Gorar, they're both in the caravan. Because they are not in the colony right now, they aren't getting the plus 100. So none of them are friends. Like, only some of them might be upset. Gray is pretty decent friends with a lot of people? What? Parents? What? Okay, what is your opinion on Gray? Am I going crazy? What? What is your name? Gray Tolgu. You. Okay, not in there. Gray Tolgu. Okay, that's physically appealing, that's why. But yeah, none of them have the plus 100. Like Donkey, Green, like Weasel. Where's Galto? Galto. They were all in the colony for a while, and they don't have 100 on everyone. They only have the people that are in here. So they don't take a mood hit when someone dies. But over here, let's look for, like, Alex, Gray, Banesh. Social. There's a Gray Tolgu. Given the fact that they all have the "my friend Red died," I think it's just that it pings the relationship after they die to everyone who knew them. Because Red was and had only ever been in the caravan. No one at Senra had ever met Red. But they were all sad that he died. Titus. Don't go failing that. Alright. Deep frying done, get canning. And that'll be all of cooking expanded done. We do mixology, and then brewing is done. I do trains. working on making this extremely impressive. Yeah, we have small stellaires. We could make grand ones. How much work goes into that? 1,336. Less than half of what went into making those nature shrines. Caravan idle. Yep, they're working on road. They're not actually idle. Okay. I might do auto doors. Ooh, hang on. Purple. Because that's the tree that gets, yeah, it gets to mind wipe. So purple, get psychic soothe male, then we'll get bliss, then we'll get mind wipe. After a brief meditation period, induce a sense. Oh. Okay, you have a sword, you have a gun, you have nothing. I bet you just don't. Thrumbo, what are you doing in there? We need a name for the Thrumbo. Nerd apparel. Okay, where are we still working on converting? 6 of them. I think Robert Robertson is like about, yeah, he's about to go. He just needs somebody to chat with him. Ooh, whoops. Okay. Ancient complex. We need to just do the ancient complexes. Hang on. Because this is the one that's about the relic. Ooh. You're the. Ooh, one more and she's got that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, no. Tree. Purple? Purple. Because we're making purple into the one that can recruit unbreakables or unwaverings. Just do it. Do this twice, because we have 42 grass, which means we do it once, we drop down to 30, because we have enough people that we keep 8 grass, so it only uses 12. So we go down to 30, then we can do it again, it goes down to 18, and then that's just everything there. Then we wait for 2 more grass to grow, and then Cameron can go and get regrow limbs, and then use that on Amelia, and she will no longer have a bunch of pain. Why are you freaking out? Yeah. Let's get trains going first. Because if we can get the trains going and functioning, then at the very least we can run more goods out to the pigs and the saurids. And also then we can drive out to here, park, get those, come back, head down, get this one. Bacchus. Right. Purple has a new level. Bliss. Give everyone some time to chill out a little bit, because they are probably hungry. Can I get the tree? Oh, they're gonna be able to do 3 in a row. Because it's at 31, drop it to 12, that's 19. They're like almost a quarter of the way on the next one. Oh, what are you working on? Ooh, hang on, Horatio. Can you hit Nitro with that, please? Because he's at 19, and I believe that gives increased intellectual skill gain, right? Double research speed and intellectual skill gain for 5 days, yeah. So, he's got a burning passion. We have, man, where's that boosted global learning factor from? Is that from us? From the colony? It's a cornerstone? No. I have no clue what that is. Alright. The railroad is done. Are they in good enough shape? Can they keep going? A couple of them are a little lower. Oh, they've got 17 days of food. So yeah, I think, unironically, when they get attacked, just like zooming out and then saying harvest the entire map and then letting them go for a bit so that they pick up all the food, it also gets them all a little bit of planting experience, because some of them don't have planting skill. Okay, right there, that's bad genes, kind of throwing that one off, but Weasel here, okay, has good plants. Partridge, how about you? You know, I could just find them by doing this. Who has 0.3? Rorba. Rorba, Gorar, we already knew. Gato and Mole. Gato. Gato's a third of the way to level 1 planting. So like a tiny bit more and Gato will be able to contribute some more. Same thing with Mole. Alright, Lincoln is done. We got those done. Caravan is not idle. They are building road. Okay. Why are you freaking out? Okay, I'm gonna draft you so you can't break, then have you go wash. Dude. The fact that I have to have the doctor come out and help you. Okay, where is Cameron? She's on her way down. Okay. Bladder, hygiene, fulfillment doesn't contribute to this. She needs to be more comfortable. I think this should help. Yeah. Wait, no. Don't tell me I just wasted a bunch of water. Oh, we only just got Link's Revenge. Okay. You are in very bad shape. My goodness. And can you make it to the... You can make it to the hospital. Rest until healed. Hakuja. Go pick up some medicine. I need... Where's Hakuja? Carry a bunch of that at all times, please. Okay, she is not extreme break risk anymore. Okay, you're walking in. Wind is slow. He might not actually be able to. I think these drain for the tubs first. And I've got... Yeah. Each of these on their own can store, I think, like 100, right? Hygiene, water butt, capacity 100. Okay. The water tower holds 80 of these. I might need you to come over and tend to him just where he is. Because you were not doing too good. Glad I sent her over then. It's not biocoded, that's good. Rescue him. Actually, here. Undraft and rescue him. Antius. Why are you upset? Hannibarbus, red, orange, yeah. I think that is the downside of... Like, was it? Even though we've advanced to industrial, I think the game still registers us as being Neolithic, because like, that's why here we get the faction type times 170%. Why did that plummet? We just saw that they had 17 days. Why is it 1.4 now? Well, they should be done with it before they run out, and then they can outpost. Are you tended? Oh, why is self-tend turned off on you? You have enough medical that I can, like, you are allowed to self-tend. And this guy, we did not accept him, we just haven't sent him away. Because we don't really want a pyromaniac. Like, he may be optimist, but very neurotic pyromaniac is not amazing. Oh, he can see torches, so he's happy. You've never seen the dining room. Decent dining room, carpe diem. He can see 2 torches, spacious interior, squeaky clean, quite comfortable, optimist, extremely low expectations because he's not part of the colony. A neo-echist? What? Oh, because his ideology doesn't line up with what the group he's from. Oh, he is almost converted. Library was discovered. Okay, we got 32 grass. 31, and it's about to get another one as soon as one person looks at the tree for 2 seconds. Laub, you're... Opposite side of the map. We have 2 chunks of steel. Yeah, it's way over there. We have 2 chunks of steel right now. Ah, yeah, like the Helixian gas. We can see that. Ooh, not that. Here. Makes it so even with nothing selected, I can see where the Helixian gas pockets are. Because here the idea is when you do the Helixian gas, you can either place it on the geyser, like you would a geothermal generator, or you can place it on these. And it works out as like something along the lines of, sure, get that one done too. Think of it like it's the size. So long as the spot your mouse is on a green tile, it will power. So like the best thing to do is to try to find like the best spot where you can get as many as possible. It's like here I could get 2, I wouldn't be able to get a 3rd over here because my mouse, like to be on this spot, my mouse isn't on it. Quinn, hey, can you stand up and clean that infection, please? 58% should be good. I will also have... no, Horatia is my... Nope, who is it? There, it's Cameron. Come give him word of immunity. How's the progress? Almost done. Go, health. Can I see in here? Immunity gain speed, 233%. So base value, psychic immunity, blood filtration, our cornerstone, resting in bed. Oh, I need to get sterile materials. Oh, I have sterile materials. I need hospital beds here. Where's Nitro right now? That's fair. I'm gonna change this. I would like to look for more deep chem. Or not more, just some at all. Oh, I forgot we have these. How much water does this need? Because that could be what this room turns into. So doing it that way, it like lines up and like slots in perfectly. And assuming that it's like lined up properly with the preview here with the stairs in the corner, then that fits. How much steel do I have right now? Yeah. We can honestly chuck in hot tubs. Conduit in there. Plumbing. There. And orders. A zone. I'm gonna allow roof over everything except for the pool right now, because you can let rain fill it. So yeah, rain is allowed to like come in and just like pour in from rain. Sorry. Water is allowed to come in from rain to fill it. It is very slow and not good. But you can do it. Why are you going over there instead of inside? I could do that. If we throw that down, let me throw that down. Then do... let's do pristine limestone shower. And do that. We do need lights. Wall lamp. Yeah, one either side of that, so we can't quite reach over there. Oh, hidden conduit. There we go. I'm not gonna run it through the pool. Then more wall lights here and here. Oh, they finished that chunk and moved. See, now they have 13. They have 13 days of food suddenly. Why is Weasel down? Do you have food poisoning? You do have food poisoning. What's up with you? 17 days. No, I think all. Yeah, that's all food poisoning stuff there. I think. Okay, 13.1. We're going to keep watching. 13.1 rots in 7.9. They pick up 1,220 berries per day. It's still playing. So we're making progress. 2 people are down, so that's only actually doing 30 per tick. I'm going to leave the map and come back. Still there. 2 people in the caravan gained Psylink levels. I don't know why this keeps changing. The main problem is just that if this stops at all, it resets. Yeah, we're gonna get... Okay, at this rate, we can probably just get this all the way to the base. The trick is then just gonna be make sure that they don't enter the... They don't enter Senra again, because I do not want them there. I want them to keep moving. But if we pop over to here... So if we get railroad connected to here, then we have little shortcut to here. But in part, it's that we want to avoid these guys. Because then, like, technically, if we get to here... Hang on. Turn that off. If I said theoretical caravan from there to there... To the river, to here. Go across the river, and go to here. Ah, no, it doesn't quite line up. Why is it choosing to dip further into the pollution? It barely doesn't line up there. But if we did... Cancel it, restart it. There to here. No, because if we do that, like, we're still, like, trying to come up to here. Like, we're going to pass through contested territory. So instead of there, let's go the first one. Or actually, go here. I think we need to make a bunch more... Oh, wait, hang on. We have... not like full-on fabrication. Where's gas mask from? Gas mask is in machining. We can make gas masks. So we can give each of them a gas mask. Got another one? Hey, dude, stay in bed, please. I mean, he's way ahead because of the good tend and psychic immunity. Ooh, oh no. Oh no, I just realized how much yogurt do we have? People have been eating it. No. No yogurt. No yogurt. Okay. Back up to 20. Let's see, that's making 80 because we need... It was 40 per batch of... Was it Lassie? Oh no, what? Oh no, they haven't made 11 batches, they made one batch. Okay, that's 40. Make one batch of Lassie, make one batch of Lassie. In here... Don't allow milk on that. Carnivore meal shouldn't allow milk. Good. Simple meal, don't allow milk. Simple meal, don't allow milk. Tea wouldn't use it. Pemmican shouldn't. Good. Okay. So it's just the baby food, simple meals are the only ones that do it. Milk. 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 Good. So now, that should only be getting used here. Ooh. Minor pain, eat that table. Do I need to, like, put an outhouse, like, right here? Does a latrine... Yes, a latrine causes problems. If I put it over here... Do pipes... Ooh, that... Really? Whether normal or hidden, pipes cause problems. Why are you upset? Friends... Are gross, you... What? Did you go down here? No, you saw the links, didn't you? Where's the links? Yeah. You have a lot of steel. This would be a really good time to have our Grand Architect with us. About halfway. Oh, yeah, let's do hospital bed. I should do vehicles next. Because we're sitting on almost a full car, I think. Yep, this needs water. Once these get finished, that'll fill up, I think. Nope, not that. Plumbing. Oh, okay, one more. Once Titus finishes, this will fill up. Why are you not filling? Oh, that's the... What? And how much does the pool need? Like base 334. That's less than either of these. Like less than a quarter, and a tenth of these. What's going on with you? Still just 8 without a table. And why are the youngsters sad? Ooh, why are you? Yeah. That's fair. Floor drawing, radio talking. Weasel is no longer incapable of walking, which means this is going up faster now. Yeah, the real question is what to do once this, like, once I don't need road crew anymore. Oh, hang on, I gotta sneeze. Whew. So yeah, what to do with road crew once I don't need them anymore? Because like if I get the whole train set up, is it what is? What? That's weird, but they're trying to claim this area. I mean, it also means that we're trying to claim around them. Ooh, how is the vassalage going? 1,700 points. We are not buying snow. We can buy whatever stone blocks we want. We can buy bioferrite pretty easily. Coffee beans, tobacco leaves, wood, microthread, bronze. Viper is no longer down. We can just buy... We can buy all the flowers we need for making trade goods. It's like we can buy the rose, the like lavender or whatever. We can buy Vaxstone block. Oh, wait a minute. We can buy Gravlight panels. Okay, that was the only thing in Grav, right? Yeah. We can buy a bunch of dye. Any material we want. Stainless steel, jade. You can get a bunch of Devil Strand for free, a bunch of uranium. If we're running low on tea, we can request a bunch of gold. And if it's 10, then I have 1,000, 1,700. We get 170 gold. That is 2 honor. It's not enough. But if we have multiple vassals, then we get more. Yes, just move along. Yeah, that's showing because their next step is just going one step, and they have enough to make that step. And I would like to get electric lights in the lab, please. Austere barrack. Because also a bunch of them might have issues just generally because they have, like, what was it? Like, who isn't like Robert Robertson? He doesn't like living in a barrack. Ooh. Because it's impressive enough, they aren't getting a mood hit from it anymore. We almost have... I think that's the Sphinx. The Sphinx is almost done. My goodness. It only has 4. We need more. Wait a minute. If it lets me do it, I will... Okay, good. We need Lassie for that trade contract. If it let me just request 20 Lassie. Now... Oh, I can't get milk from them. Ooh. Oh, nope, I can. Wait, what? Hang on. Resources. Milk doesn't show up. Oh, no, because we saw that Crypto Axe wasn't in there. Does that mean it's in here? Oh, what was the thing called? Is like Commander? You can get battle cloaks. Armored jacket. Looks like they won't give us... Like, cataphract stuff isn't in there. Medicine, they've only got herbal. Food. This might mean... Oh. So we can get the Resurrector nanites easily now, which is a little... Oh, it's a little strong. It's also the thing with the Resurrector nanites is they have to be baked into a meal that they eat before they die. It is not even a percent. Once it hits 360, it'll be at a percent. Yeah, 50 liters per hour, because otherwise it is going to drain all of your stuff insanely fast. Oh, that... If I'm zoomed out, he freaks out. Oh, I can choose to fill it faster. So I can drain everything. Oh, okay, Goodwill popped. Right, day 200? Yep. Okay, pigs went down. Swords went down. Ooh, are we still allies with these guys? Okay, good. So it's... I think once we hit 0... they're gonna change. Oh, that's why they changed. That's why they're higher than they should, because they were at like 10. Yeah. I think they were literally at, no, not 10. They were at 22 then. And then because we vassalized 2 bases, they aren't considered enemies. And because they're enemies, they were like, yeah, you took out their base, let's go. Which means anyone who's enemies with the republics, which is, it's like Moose Clan will be happier from that. Empire isn't, all the pirates here aren't, well, they aren't going to benefit from it. The Razors don't benefit. The Neanderthals do, which means if we do too much more, they're going to become neutral. That's tricky. If I want to have, like, if I want to try to, like, control who's allowed to raid me by, like, being allies with everyone who could be a threat and then leaving, like, the tribals as hostile, then I'm going to have to, every time I vassalize somewhere, I'm going to have to, like, throw a bunch of toxic waste at all the Neanderthals. Alright, Ape. You doing alright? Is moving? Come on, guys. It's 5 a.m. The sun is up. I'm turning off the names. Goodness. That's funny that I can still see. So when I go back, that's where the Helixian gas is. Because it really is just like when you open the map, it just pulls up a screen in front of the colony and like deafens you from hearing anything. Ooh, hang on. When did I get that? 7 days ago. I think that's a good sign that having 3 of these does not set it off. It is completing the 3rd one is what sets off the like apocalypse. You guys are in position. Start the next one. Where am I? Okay, you need to go a chunk of the way. Go health and look at Psylink levels that I saw. 7 on Amelia. Purple's at 6. Sylvanas is at 6. Cameron's at 3. Horatia's at 8. Antius is at 5. Good work, Lelia. 2 on 8. We've looped back around, haven't we? Yep. So Horatia is the highest level I have currently. Once she reaches level 10, I'm going to be able to use the Psy Mentor spot. Where it's not like the education lessons over here, where they're actually getting taught stuff, which actually I can dismantle these. Because we actually have the other thing opened. And we can get people out of here. Hospital bed is done. Prosthetics. Deep Chem, where are you? Way over here. We're gonna keep looking for more Deep Chem. Research. Multi-analyzer for that. Orbital tech. Gets us a whole bunch of stuff. Oh. Don't you have a sister here? Hey, cool. So in the middle of the workshop, because I need to... Man, this is considered... It's considered a public bathroom. I might need to have it as like a separate room. 2%. Oh, that was marriages on, not they're doing the ceremony. That was just, hey, they've actually proposed. Joe is almost down. If we get this done, then I'll be able to actually use, like, a car. And then... Because then we can use car, we can get up to here, turn them into a vassal. It would honestly just speed up a lot of stuff if they have vehicles. There's not a lot. Okay, so we've got, like, a mountain range coming up here. Let me turn off. There we go. There's like mountain range that's like kind of penning us in on that side, even though we can go around. Little one here. Then like a bigger chain. It does technically break right here. And there are ways into that. Ooh, it is broken there. You can get through. I think there and there, but it gets back to full-on mountain range. Oh. It has converted. So, this one activates 3 random events. So good, bad, or absurd. 3 completely random events all at once. Or not necessarily all at once, but like back to back to back. But I think that one also has the best chance at being the... Like, it's getting like a little like boon. Let me pull it up. Where is Alpha Random? Alpha Random adds in all the loot boxes. Chaotic Fate Manipulator. Triggers 3 random events. Yes, 100% random. There's a 5% chance that an Architect boon will happen. I was wrong. The one with the best chance at getting the boon is actually the Dark one, which triggers generally negative events, but only does 1. And they list 4 boons. I think there might be more, but I don't know. It's all fog is removed from the current map, so everything on the map becomes discovered. Dirt is removed from the home area, and buildings are fully repaired, so everything gets cleaned up. So right there with... who's that? Oriero? Or Oriero? Cleaning up all the dirt here. All this will be cleaned. Anything that's damaged will get repaired. Put in the next chunk. These have... No, they do not have durability. So we'll have a stockpile. Fabrication. Yeah, let's get printing done. So, not dumping stockpile, regular stockpile. All this, I only want, not limestone, just regular limestone. It is critical. So now all that will get moved out here, and then at whatever point when we let cave back in, yes, they're actually doing what we wanted them to do. You're in pain, I know. You know what? And go. Jeez, 30. We just did one. Silent on Sylvanas. I think that's regular skip, or was this smoke pop? Regular skip is done, and the statue, the Sphinx, is ready. Tragically, it's a 2x2. Hang on. I selected it. Could I? Oh, you can't flip it around. It must face to the right. That is tragic. What was this up to? Still extremely impressive. We were not doing that one. We were doing printing. So that's a book finished. So I know that like the first time you call in one of the mech threats, I think it's supposed to be way easier. It's like if we call in the Diabolus, we'll get like the Diabolus and like 4 like small mechs, and then every time we call it in again and again and again, we'll have more and more and more. And then mech tech is after you beat the War Queen, right? By using Mechanitor to summon the War Queen, yeah. So we fight the War Queen, and then it's, what is it called? The Apocryton. Oh, wait, do I need Ultra? Just high mech tech, okay, okay. Because one thing I was like looking at for, it's like, the number of people that have Android Lover as one of their goals. It's like, okay, well then I need to get Android tech. To get Android tech, I need high mech tech, which means I have to beat at least the War Queen. Oh. It's Scorcher, Scyther, Pikeman, Tunneler, Cyclops. Currently we have just like the basic little guys. Subcore encoder. Yeah, who is my guy? Who controls you? Vulcan. Where is Vulcan? I am blind. Vulcan, you are not in the toga anymore. Let's see. Would you want to put that in? Subcore encoder. Would that belong in a lab? That might just mean to be its own building, which... Ooh! That, I think, could work. So all these guys... Oh, they finished a chunk. Which means they've probably been sitting there for a while. Nope, they just finished it. So, all these guys... We could, at some point, call them back, or like have them like have the caravan split and then send them in like one at a time. Because there's the subcore encoder, which is just like the mechanitor just kind of works on it, makes the basic cores. Later on, for standard mech tech, where we get these guys, so the Cyclops, Pikeman, Scorcher, Scyther, Tunneler, we need, is it advanced subcores? Is it listed here? No, but it's like slightly... Oh, so it's basic mech cores, standard mech cores, high mech cores. I think these still use the same one as the high mech tech ones. But we need the sub-core soft scanner. You can like scan people occasionally. If you scan someone twice too quickly, I think they die. Trade chip, trade chip, trade chip. Gyro or Annabelle, who's closer? Where are you? Okay, you're both in there. Annabelle, do it. Because you have slightly higher social? You're at 16. Is Gyro still... Okay, Gyro's still a little bit behind. I can tear this down. Nothing should be getting to this point of the base. Leave that one there so that area's kind of hidden. Okay. Exotic goods trader. They have almost 3,000 available. Got a bunch of Nutrimine. Not many components. Oh, yeah, it's based off the stuff that's in our stockpile. I mean, you guys can have the wake up. Let's see. They have a chaos injector. Brain wiring, compact weaponry, cataphract armor. I wish I could open because I think... Let me pause. Do we have cataphract? No, we don't. If I had someone use reverse engineer, we would. That's why I was thinking we did. Let's go bottom to the top. We could get TV. We have a telescope somewhere. We have a harp. I think this is the only case where I could buy a pyramid. I don't have the money for it, but I could... Like, if they would be dropping it here, then we would just install it somewhere. Slate terror sculpture. Small imperial. Sure. Metabolism regular. These are all... Ooh. These are all Android parts. Which gets to that same thing of reverse engineer. If we buy one Android part, then we can turn it all into... We buy one Android part, and all of it turns into... If we get... Jeez. I need to stop looking at inventories. We get one Android part, reverse engineer it, we have Android tech done. Like, we just have it done. Not giving up the thrombo. Okay. So they have... I don't need that one. We got 3 loot boxes. They've got a containment and bioferrite extraction one. Extinguish flames. That could be good. Crop burst. Time skip meditation. Do you have a wheel? You do not have a wheel. I don't care. I wanted a wheel. Okay, because if we give... If we take one of these, this is like literally just like the jaw, the lung, the stomach. If I pick up the jaw, and then I forget who's my current technomancer, have them just reverse engineer, and then we just have android tech. So we take the cheap part. Make a small sculpture. We can make the TVs, but not the mega screen. Willing to give that up. Shrine Shield we have, Shadow Focus we have, Ball Lightning we have. Extinguish Flames could be very nice. I'll probably give that to Sylvanas, because I've also been... I've had her doing a bunch of other stuff. Reimplanter. That was the weird one that we were trying to figure out like which one did what we wanted. We have that. We're not giving that up. Archite capsule, reinforced barrel. That's our ammo. Death rest capacity serum, short-term stability agent. The drafts, we just need to get into farming the stuff, then we can get the drafts going. We're giving up the wake up. You can have the Psychite tea. We have more Nutrimine than you do. Oh, we just sent off all of our artisan goods. That's why, and I ripped up the workbench. That's why nothing's there. I think I'm good with that. I guess we're picking up two Psycasts, right? No, just one. We're picking up Extinguish Flames, and we're gonna have Sylvanas use that. Okay, Sylvanas, where are you? Use this, because hopefully this works better than Summon Water. Works better than Water Skip, I mean. So you've gained a level 4 Conflagrator one. Converts a local deposit of deep chem into fire retardant foam, which sprays forth from the user in a large area. So if I draft you really quick, and I look at this. No, I didn't want you to do that. Splash water over there instead. Okay, we're good. Wait, does this... Whoa, hang on. Oh. That... Okay, it uses 25%. But it's a 2-second cooldown, and I don't think that gave any heat. That's incredible. We have nothing to give but some gold. Celestial Ore Flak Helmet. Ooh. Because that is the one. Wait. No. This is the bug one, not the real one. Well, we're gonna move on. I say build. I can't tell them to. I wish you could queue up the next one. Like they're moving one step, queue up the second one. But man, this is crazy. Every tile has like 3 bits of fire foam on it, unless it has like a tree. Oh no, the car frames don't have it. So like where there's a building, it's missing, but everywhere else there's a ton. And for you, you're just a large sculpture. You're an imperial one. $150, extremely impressive. I should check what the threshold is for wondrously impressive. Because the only currently living original pawn is White, who isn't here anymore. Shoot Frenzy Gorar. Not gonna help us much. It's actually, you just gained 2 Psycasts, didn't you? Yeah. Because the neat thing is using one of them, like one of the side trainers unlocks that tree, but here we have to go from the bottom up. We can't go back down the tree and back up. Which actually, Ape, because I'm gonna try to turn you into our like big like Giga Fighter. Jeez, that would be insane. That's like intrinsically that is Psycasting, Sanguiphage, Mechanator. Okay, printing done. Yeah, let's get into this. They've arrived. Railroad. Yeah, 2.6 days of food. You're ticking up, but yeah, they're all taking big hits from all the losses. Where are you right now? Oh no, I'm tired while I lay in bed. Oh wait, is the road? Nope, it's not completely painted. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 3, we got 24, 28 left. It has gone down because they're just ripping up the floor now, but it's going to keep going back up. How full are you? 5%. And we need... Actually, let's do a quick festival. Goodwill. Quick festival, have everyone do stuff. Why are you all going up to that one? This is literally a log pile. Oh, it's empty. I really hope we don't have anyone that with with nature primacy right now. That'd be really bad, because they're going to get really upset about trees in a second. Also, we need to start working on extending this. Oh, that one's too close. There they go. Ooh. Ooh. What? Why are they? Who's trying to bury a steam geyser? There they go, auto-saving. Huzzah. What's the quality? Come on, phenomenal. Oh, who is it? Ooh, Joe is finally converted. And beautiful party, we're up to 13. So Joe is finally converted. My goodness. It's just the Wanderer and quite. I really should make a larger like cafeteria area. Because like a lot of them are gonna be getting 8 without table from this. Alright, so that is Joe. How many do we have left? 5. Robert Robertson is on the brink. McDowell is doing really solid. She goes down to half speed. Purple. You also go down slower? Purple. Nope, purple goes down at full speed. Cecropia, full speed. We've just been kind of wishy-washy about actually enforcing it. Theo is very slow. And yeah, Robert Robertson's about to go. So, Gyro, can you convert Theo? What did that say? Convert Theo, certainty reduction, 23% factors. Base, using convertibility, conversion power, certainty loss. So he's at somewhere. How much is he at? 45. He's going to lose 23, so he'll be at 22. Which means the next time Gyro has convert available. Hello? Bam. Next time convert is off cooldown, Theo is getting converted. And then... Oh, we could have done this, couldn't we? In theory... Oh, no. So... Future Mecha Man here. Should... Man, can you... You're... Oh, he's gonna have to become a noble to get that. Hang on. I... Get rid of that. Production, oil press. Right there. Oh, where's the conduit? Right out there properly. Okay, we got the oil press. Then we should be able to produce oil faster. And then anytime we can just all-in traders. Oh, he's done? No. I don't blame them for not cleaning it. That's a lot. Where is it? Ooh, actually, I just realized this goes in shallow water, doesn't it? Large wooden enclosure meant to be placed in shallow water and filled with cloth. A unique breed of snail found in many Rimworlds are known to wash up and leave residue on the cloth contained within. Dyeing it creates a small amount of royal fabric over time. I forgot about that. So you can use the... I think they're in Misk right now. Moisture pump. I could use the reverse one to make shallow water and then make a Tyrian farm wherever I want. Yeah, I was looking for something right there. Production vegetable milk extractor. Chuck that down right here. Is that in range? No, it's gotta get power connected. $154. It'll be what, 162 when this finishes? Alright, Quinn is fully healed. How goes this? 1,312. Wait. Can they trail fire foam while walking around? Okay. It's biotech stuff. I need to make a space for it. I suppose it can go in here. Biotech, subcore encoder. Right there. Mech gestator. Yeah, mech recharger. There with the gestator. Ah, it's gotta be the other way around. If it was this corner, it would have worked. Actually, no. Okay. Yeah, Ape, can you... I don't know where you are. Oh, you're meditating. Sorry. Cameron, is it the same thing as always? Yeah, it's just like a bunch of these are getting low. And she's also aching. Become a parent, change xenotype, fascinating tome. Okay, how much is gonna get cleaned? Oh. Nope, nothing to do. Okay. So I think the first mech that we're gonna try to make is the clean sweep. Oh, when they walk through it, they do trail it. It's like a bit will stick and then fall off at some point. I don't think I can set that to get painted till after it's been put down. If I built one of these, it's gonna upset the tree, yeah. Yeah, Joe's gonna have to do the the ceremony. You have to do the ceremony in order to be able to actually have a throne speech. I feel like you should prison break soon. But we might... And who was it? Purple? We might get that in time. In fact, like, okay, in the morning we're gonna make it not even a might. We're just... Actually, you're a night owl. I am perfectly fine. Like, we have a lot of anima grass. We have 42. Even eating the 20, there will still be 22 left over. Get Mind Wipe and convert Coit so we don't have to deal with a prison break soon. Actually, that's probably a contributing factor to why we're running out of a bunch of stuff. Is the hearths, the braziers, the campfires. Granted, this is 90 fuel every, what, 30 days? So it uses 120 a year. Which is like only like 4 trees. How's this doing? Not even 10% yet. 160. Ooh, 154. What? How's it going? Oh, these guys finished. Gonna be moving along as soon as they wake up. I just left the map. Goose and Antius. Are these getting built? No. Oh, Liz is back. Welcome back. Forgotten Library. Just behind there, along with the biotech lab. $15 days, 22 days. We could go and do that. That would... Assuming... Like, hang on, let me find someone with the biotech lab aspiration. Hang on. Because I don't understand it fully. Okay. Satisfied when Lelia gains thought, raided biolab. Okay. Liz just kind of catching up on being upset. Okay, I think it's normal amounts of upset. Genetic pessimism. Oh, hang on. Did we do psychic? No, we did productivity, not the word of joy. Antius has it? Yes. Where is Liz? She is resting. You know what? That is probably the main thing contributing to her mood. Alright, they are there. 2.5 days of food. Start building road. Uh... 26% there. Purple. Mind wipe. Do you have enough? No, you don't. I need you to spend more time meditating. Where are you, Purple? Oh, you're not scheduled. It is 8 a.m., so... meditate, please. He's right there. He needs like one person to talk to him. If I just find a spot where everyone else... which, actually, no. This gets into why you would want to put everyone on... like, if I give him 3 hours of recreation... ah, we did queue that one, yep. Where do we make this? Yeah, let me just double check. What's the range on that? 43. What was the range on the cannon? $51. Okay, so not the best range. How expensive is it? Pretty expensive. But it's a lot of damage. Ah, slows you down a good bit. It is a lot of damage, though. We also got... ooh. I should make some of those. Hang on, there was... heavy machine gun. 5-shot burst, 26 tile range, 14 damage for each shot. Kinda meh range. And 2-second cooldown. Ooh. Body size. Hang on. What is body size? Okay, Socropia, you are adult. Your body size 1. Lelia is the like bulky one. You are also body size 1. Vice, you're an Edekeen. You're also body size 1. Abe, you're Neanderthal. Also body size 1. Where's Laub? Ooh. So that's the purpose of the machine gun. The heavy machine gun there. So heavy machine gun. That stopping power, 3.0. Hits from this weapon will stagger targets, slowing their movement for several seconds. Targets with a body size larger than the stopping power will be unaffected. So if I do the regular SMG, stopping power 0.5. And light SMG, stopping power 0.5 as well. What about LMG? Stopping power of 1. And heavy SMG, probably also 0.5. Okay. What is shotgun? Still 0.5. That means heavy machine gun? It's big, bulky. So 10 kilograms. A lot of work. Not a ton of damage, but it stops things that it hits pretty hard. What else do we get from that research? Doomsday rocket, grenade launcher, rocket launcher. So, oh, Doomsday requires an anti-grain. We don't have that, so we're not dealing with that. Regular rocket launcher. High explosive shell, we do have that. We could make this. Is it single use? Single mortar shell at high accuracy, okay. 50 damage, big damage to structures. Not It does not have huge stopping power. It does not penetrate armor. Not huge, like not the biggest range. Miss radius 0.9, aiming time 4 seconds. Now, the grenade launcher. So this is what we have for like the EMP, smoke, and now tox launchers, but it's for frags. Big damage, not the best range, but destroys structures. Yeah, so this is tearing down structures. We might make it heavy machine gun. Because, like, anti-material rifle, phenomenal. The insane damage from each shot. 3.0 stopping power, same thing as heavy machine gun. I think we're gonna go... Actually, do we have minigun yet? Or do we not have... That's multi-barrel. I think we don't have multi-barrel. Yeah, multi-barrel weapons. Minigun. 10 damage, less stopping power. So higher RPM, worse damage, worse stopping power. I think worse penetration. Like 5 times the burst. I think slightly better range, I think. Worse accuracy. But I think it's like overall it's a little faster. And I think it's actually a good thing that I held off on doing this research until after, because technically they're like triple rocket launcher. Which, yeah, it is just you fire 3 rockets, but I think having the ability to fire a rocket should come before 3 rockets. Even though Doomsday is in here for some reason. We need pulse charged munitions, which is way down the line. So I think... Okay, like, War Casket removal is an insane one. Yeah, like, I want Ape to get a little more progress on Psycasting. Because the big thing is right here, Kill Scout. Teleports the target and executes a melee strike, weakened or augmented by the caster's melee skill. If the target is killed, teleports to the next closest enemy at no cost, kills again until there is nothing left to kill. Meaning, so Ape, Bio, Neanderthal, 50% more melee damage. If I get her a lot of melee skill, and I get her a crazy good weapon and stuff from War Caskets, that's even further. I just realized we do need to do multi-barrel weapons because we can't do War Casket weapons until we have multi-barrel done. We're doing that next. Okay. This should be so much faster. Quinn and Sylvanas. Do until you have, let's go 100. Extract for perfume. Canola. Yes, those are all fine. This is oil press workshop. I need... How much milk do we have? Nope, not that. Milk. We have a lot. We should be able to make... Yeah. What am I doing? We can just look up here. 136. It was 20 into 4, right? 20 into 4, meaning we got 10. No, 20. The heck? I think we don't have that as enough of a priority. Who is cook? Who do make food good? Your next thing, Theo. We need fruit. How are the apple trees? Any trees immediately outside the base? Oh, there's bearberries. Don't know why we aren't claiming those. Ah, because they were harvested by the wild woman. Apple trees. Honestly, where are some bearberry bushes? Because if we keep track of those, man, we could. We are, you know, this thing we're not currently planting in. How about we grow berries? We have electric pump. We don't have. Oh wait. What? Where did I put this? I did the research and didn't build it. Electric pump. Can I put this? Ah, hang on. Will it reach right here? It will. Go ahead and put down a few. And then we can actually get rid of these. Ah, but that means we have to throw down some plumbing there. Stone blocks, sandstone, good. Get those built, that'll keep this room connected properly. We have so much steel. We have 82 herbal meds. Right, they're about a third of the way done. Okay, vegetable milk extractor. We don't have rice anymore, do we? And I just swapped this over. There's a little rice plot here. Give him a way to move around this. Don't worry about sewing that because we got plenty of dye. Have we made? We have not made these yet. Why have we not made these? Ah, now that I've drawn attention to it, now they're actually working on it. Refilling water on what? In the kids' room, okay. Actually, wait, who's assigned here? Ajaj. I think I'm gonna swap Robert Robertson over here. Do we have an empty bed? We do have an empty bed. Don't I have, like, ceiling fans? I do. I could get rid of a lot of the stuff and just put in the fans. How much power do they use? 13 watts. They use next to nothing. Where's Nitro? What are you doing? Robert Robertson! Oh, wait, no, I made that as... Wait. Ugh. I am actually tempted to use character editor to change his first name into Robert. So that way his nickname ends up being Mecha Man. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on the last set up here, the like, remaining 31. Ooh, Ape is leveling up. Adrenaline Rush. Psychically induce a surge of adrenaline in the caster, blocking all pain. All pain, augmenting their sight and hearing and movement. Lasts roughly 30 seconds, depending on the psychic psychic sensitivity. Let's get her up to here. Controlled Frenzy. Psychically augments the caster's prowess and killing urges, doubling their damage output with all weapons. Each kill reduces heat by 10 and resets the duration of the frenzy. Okay. I did not look into these fully before. Because in my testing, I just seen like kill skip good. You do Blade Focus, so they attack faster. You get Adrenaline Rush, Controlled Frenzy, and then you run Kill Skip, and then they will just teleport around. Because I've seen, like Kill Skip, they go like right here, if we just pause here, be like, I tell Black, like, alright, use Kill Skip, bam, bam, bam. They have to have line of sight, so they couldn't just go like, bam, bam, bam. But like, if everyone was like just like in a line here, and they were all weakened a little bit, then just be bam, 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 just going around. Which actually, this could be a pretty cool spot to test that out. Where, I swear I saw a Mega Spider there. No. Okay, you. What is your 27% sharp, 18% blunt? So we're on multi-barrel. Then we can get War Casket weaponry, including the Gravity Hammer. Which, unfortunately, this doesn't show it properly because the Gravity Hammer, like, you make the weapons as buildings. So it's that you, like, build a crate and then the weapon just appears inside of it and you have the War Casket go over and pick it up. I'm gonna block the flower plots for now. Oh, this is done. Bills, please make basic subcore Vulcan, I need you to do this. I need you to do this so we can make... Do I not have power going over here? I need you to do this. Oh, we can make a Roomba. We need the Roomba. Please, Vulcan. Alright, the gestator's gonna turn on, but we are a little too far for the recharger. Once that's done, I can turn on... Also, we need a name for him, too. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's almost done. Put that in there. Make the Roomba. So much concrete. How much concrete is on the map right now? A Roomba. In 2 more days. The Roomba will have its first boss fight. There's so much fire foam here. So much. I'm so glad we picked up that Psycast. That is absurdly funny. Okay, how much? There is 8 yogurt in there. I might need to go in here and also turn off berries. So bear berries, where's regular berries? What? BER. There we go. So regular berries, BER for regular berries, and bear berries. Pemmican, it will be in here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Now, clear the old one. Clone this one. Get rid of all these. Paste in the clone. We are not allowing any of that. Ooh, wait a minute. And how much do you make at a time? You make 50 popcorn at a time. So I'm going to have 100, I guess. And then buttered popcorn on top of that. Do until you have 100. Oh, they have finished building the railroad. It's going to be really sad for these guys when they finally get back and then I tell them to head back out the other way. Because yeah, it's probably going to go from here. What's the fastest way from here to here? Is that not going through any enemy territory? Good. Let's go whoop. Then just a cut north. Then to here, and then possibly out to here. To here, to here. Because if we get this part connected, then we also have the pigs there. This is not in virus slicker territory there. Hang on, let's turn off the names. So we get all that. Then right here, we're hooked up to the part headed north. We just get that chunk. It technically gives us up into here, but these are enemies. We head up this way. Hopefully it works more as Empire territory because we have 3 tiles that aren't Empire territory. Then this is already pre-built. Even though this is going through 2 different enemy territories. It's all pre-built up until here, and then this is where the big trouble comes in. Because we're solidly in enemy territory for a while, unless we went... Unless we got to here, and went to there. There to there. And then just went... Nope, not that way. There to there. To there. Nope. Merge back onto the road. What is the shortest possible path? If we don't go through much of their... Why are you doing that? Pretend it goes straight. And then it would just become normal. Possibly head into there. And then... out till we get to there. Oh no, I didn't realize how bad that was about to be. That's very bad. Oh please, no, 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 no. Put the popcorn away first. Oh, they're eating it. How much nutrition is this? That's mass. Oh! Which one's 0.1? That's 25 corn and some oil. Okay, 25 corn and 5 oil to make 50 popcorn. So that's saying... That's 5 points of nutrition. 5 full points of nutrition, because each one's 0.1. The corn is 0.05. Oil is 0.01. So 0.05... 0.05 times 25. So we're going through several steps here. So it's slightly over a full bar of nutrition on just the corn. But then we're producing oil at 50 into 10. So that's 0.05 turning into... How much was the oil? 0.01. Okay, I think it's just making up for the lost nutrition here. So that's 1%, 5%. So that's turning 2.5 full bars of nutrition into 1/10 of a bar. Yeah. So that's 150 corn into 100 popcorn. That turns into 7.5 off of just the raw corn, but that's 100 popcorn. That's, yeah, that is actually a profit. That's 0.1 turning into going into 100, so that's 10 meals worth. So you're going from 7.5 bars of hunger into 10 bars of hunger. What does buttered popcorn? So no, that is popcorn. What is buttered popcorn? Still 0.1. Does it produce more? No. So you don't get any additional nutrition after it. So it's like popcorn on its own, good. Going beyond that, bad. Except for value, because there it's just make some butter. Dairy processing workshop, okay. So we can make butter in here. And then, what do you use for the last one? Berries, insect jelly. Okay, berries or insect jelly. Like, just those are the only two options. Which is odd, because this is Alpha Crafts, and they've got stuff for, like, interacting with, hang on. Go the yogurt. Like, they interact with, like, apples here being from, like, Plants Expanded, isn't it? Yeah, Plants Expanded adding apples. Which I think is the same set of developers, just like Alpha is like a different, like, set of things. See, I think, like, the big problem is just that these are not stacking. Like that is awful. And, like, right here, they're gonna keep making more popcorn until enough of it has actually been put on shelves. It's like right there, he's going to make more. Nope. I had to stop him from doing it again. He's making oil now. It's gonna be... yeah, oil... get rid of that one. Okay, perfume is also an option there. Perfume off of berries. Ah, any of those works, yeah. So extracting perfume. 10 perfume, 25 ingredients. Whenever I unpause the gardens, I might do it there. Just let them make a bunch of perfume there. How are you guys doing? You are still sleeping. Okay, we got... ooh. They've gotten through most of a steel there. This could be the next pocket. There's one way over here. Helixian there. The deep chem was on the other side of the map. How much time on you? Halfway there. Oh, hang on. You... wake up. Go recharge. They have arrived. Build the road. I didn't even check their food stores. Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, I think it was literally just like none of them were assigned to plants. And like they had like really bad plant skill and they weren't properly assigned to the caravan meal plan. Ooh. Okay, yeah, because I forgot. We brought this wall up to, like, exactly the edge. So we do need to redo all that. Where is... okay. Limestone chunk, all that, please. all those. Turned into a bunch of steel. We have 3. Ooh, hang on. Who's assigned to his class currently? Okay. Poppy is 11. She's got like a year and a half probably to her next growth stage. Vex is 4. She's a good ways off. She's a chance to get to a good tier. Dude just had his. Started 7, 10, 13, yeah. And he's at... Oh, hey. I haven't seen you guys in a while. Actually, no, I think we saw them... What? That's weird. I swear, they were here pretty recently. Not quite. 7% more, and then we can do it. No, don't. No, I wanted you to meditate a bit. Oh, yeah, you're a night owl, that's why. Okay, did we or did we not harvest a bunch of berries and stuff? We have not. Harvest these, please. And then, Theo, where are you? No one wants to clean this. Okay, 29 apples. Yes, make yogurt. Oh my gosh. I need them to actually make the yogurt, please. Like, they need to actually get it done. Because if they don't, then there's not going to be enough time for it to ferment. Can you suspend that one so they don't try to split it between the two? Autosave. Yeah, I do need to make a big mess hall. Why is there just a bunch of steel in here? What? Oh, the Boomalop meat has arrived. Alright, you're doing work, bud. No, I didn't want you to haul that. I wanted you to deal with the meat. What? Oh, he's going to the sink to get it. Ah, I just remembered that. Where's the kitchen sink? The kitchen sink helps with the cleanliness of a room? Did they just give 5? So we have steel tiles, not sterile tiles. We could do sterile tiles though. Ooh, hey, no. Don't put it there, put it one down. So that way it's not blocking a spot, and I can actually get one more bed there. Then again, I could put a larger shelf there. Oh, wait, storage. Do I have the... Okay, they're about to finish this, then I can look at it. I need to actually have medicine production. Okay. We're gonna do that next. So that gets us the medical cabinet. Two people who are not here. This gets made at the drug lab. Okay. Alright. So, we have the ability to make those. Oh, but soon we will have the ability to make those. Ah, yeah, I can use that as an easy way to select all the ones outside the base. Okay, what is going on, dude? .6 days, 8 days, 6 days. Did I ever do... I don't think I ever did wood... I didn't do Wooden Sarcophagus funeral. I don't think I did Orange's funeral. Apparently, it's got art? Solitary abstract shape. So much popcorn. That is such a mess. I just make like single tile 8, single tile 10, single tile 4. I could do single tile 8. Single tile 10 there. Oh my gosh, who is trying to build like bulk pemmican? Consuming popcorn. If I see anyone walk into that room. So let me do that. Make popcorn, do until you have. Pause until we hit 45. There, that'll help a lot. Cloud is still upset. Consumed oil. Oh! We are actually getting, like, condiment things there, because if I look at the popcorn oil, so it's tagged as, oh, this is, like... Can you pick up that stack that's in the door so the door closes? Oh no, I can't put food in this, can I? No. That was worthless. Sure, let's make this the subcore crate and then reinstall it next to the subcore machine. Got some inspired trade, dude. Do you even have good social? Wait a minute. Does the class teach random skills each time? Hang on. Education. Daycare. What? Teachers with higher social skills will teach faster the longer the class stays. Together, the more effective it becomes. Daycares are only for children and teach random skills. I was wondering why he had a lot of social as a child. That's the thing. In theory, if he gets back up to the same growth tier he was at, where he got 4 things, and we had him intellectual, medical, artist, and shooting, he has passion in everything, and has like no passion is like killing his interest in it. Then having a passion gets you back up. Global learning factor being faster from having fast learner. And also the little bit we have from ideology, I think. Oh yeah, we have been... Hey, where's you? You are at 70%. You gotta get 10% back, and then you can convert quite really quick. Floors. Paint floor. What's that stripe? I would like... Who the heck are you? Oh, you're the tribute collector. Okay. Sure, Joe, go talk. Do we have gold? We have 182 gold. That is 2 honor. Gotta get down to 30. Right. Yeah. Because we have caster gear. We're also gonna be able to get LTEC stuff, but also I think prestige stuff. So prestige gear uses a little bit of LTEX because that's the idea. Is that's what gives you the better psychic stuff. Siegebreaker, prestige Siegebreaker. Jeez, that's a lot of armor. There's marine armor and shields. Oh, does this like intrinsically have a shield in it? Suit of heavy powered armor built for increased protection while still maintaining mobility. Heavy layered plasteel weave plates paired with built-in energy shield emitter stop most attacks. Neuromimetic assisters allow a human to wear this armor without immobilizing them entirely. Expensive and beautiful, prestige armor like this is usually made for those with high status. Embedded LTEX threads also enhance psychic sensitivity. Oh, this is uranium. Oh, that's a lot of gold. There's prestige recon armor. 90 gold. Prestige marine armor. 100 gold. Prestige cataphract. 180 gold. Trooper. 80 gold. Siegebreaker. Also 180 gold. Goodness. Does this require gold? Just textiles and LTEX. Textiles and LTEX. Ah, I was on the rope twice. Helmet. Not the best amount of stuff there. But pretty good sensitivity offset. Robe. Plus 10 psychic sensitivity. The shirt. Plus 10. Skull cap. Plus 50. Oh, not the staff. Skull cap. Hello? I don't know why I was going to the staff like for the first 4 times. Skull cap is a plus 40. No physical protection, but special material enhances the wearer's psychic sensitivity and dissipates neural heat. Go. And vest is pretty standard there. The thing I want to look into is I don't think any of the war casket things lean into psychic sensitivity. The cataphract one, marine. No, recon, no. Aerial, no. Barrage, no. Hazard, no. Shock, no. Brute reduces psi sensitivity. No. Controller reduces it. Guardian reduces it. Sarcophagus reduces it. Siegebreaker reduces it. Okay. So I guess I don't want those. It's like that's gonna make it a little rough for Ape there, I think. Because I think at least one of these. Yeah, speed boost depends on sensitivity. Power leap depends on sensitivity. Adrenaline rush is sensitivity. And blade focus also depends on sensitivity. So all the buffs down here depend on sensitivity. Don't steal my food. How did you even get in? How do you know what a table is? Why is one of you... Why are you walking around with steel plate armor and a flail? It's a Janissary. Oh, you're scary. You explode. Okay. Is this thing going? It is going. Good. Right here, it processes. Unsuspend that. What is this? Oh, he's providing everything. How long until the Roomba is ready? Vulcan, accept the Roomba. Hey, where's the waste crate? Install that right here. I would like you to do that first, then get the mech out. They built the railroad. We're almost there. They're like 8 tiles away still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we send them the other way. Get the waste. Put it in the box. Roomba. The whole area is defined as home area, right? Yeah, so that is home area. Just no one is cleaning it. Nitro, are you... You are awake. Are you a night owl? No, you're just up. Ooh. He has hit 20. Actually, hang on. Who... Do we have anyone above 20 yet? We have... No, we do have someone. Isn't it... Is it Bice? No, it was one of the other prisoners that died. I think, yeah, Nitro is going to be the first... Oh, no. Oh, no, you didn't die. I just forgot, because you've been wearing a toga, and I thought you were not an Ideoligion. So we do have one person with a skill above 20 already. then Nitro is going to be the first person to push a level beyond 20. Instead of just having it from the get-go. Okay, where is the Roomba? Look at him go. He's cleaning trash. Oh, we also need some of those over here. Oh, you don't have to worry about animals starving so much when you don't have all of them in one pen, just like creating this like infinite amount of animals. Oh, this got cleaned up. Go here. I don't need to have you there because I can have you get ready for this. Do we have? Yeah, we have Sylvanas over here. Purple. I'd actually like you to move back a little bit. Yeah, you should stay away, unless you want to go over here and. Okay. People attack, please. I don't need Gyro here right now. I also don't need Goose here. Quinn had a shotgun and is not carrying it right now, that's why. Lifter. Ah, you can't pick that up for me. Rentia is also missing it. Ape. Do you have a weapon currently? Okay, Bronze Spatha. Ape, you're just assigned to carry this now. That is yours now. Why do you have to do that, Nitro? Extinguish Theo. Attack the spider. You don't have a weapon. No. You walk away. Joe. You get up there and help. Oh my gosh. We just got shot in the back of the head by Constianus here. Alright, you know what, everybody, just... Actually, hang on. Where's Sylvanas? Extinguish the flames. Everybody else move. Hey, look, they did it for us. Purple, get out of there. Okay, that was just the bugs. That was not... Where are you going? Where's Hakuja? Rescue him. Is it not the most elegant way of... What are you doing? We're just grabbing a bowl of popcorn. Who needs rescue right now? Okay, you're already on. Laub. You got a bruise. Cecropia is going... She got burned because Nitro decided to throw nearby instead of from a distance. Shooting their own teammates. Sylvanas, you get to the hospital. Okay, I need to have more beds in there. Furniture. Hospital bed. Yeah, get those two in. Ah, there it is. Ooh. First infestation. We have a lot of foam now. Okay, Cecropia is doing fine. Bacchus needs tending right now. Theo is also fine. Joe is fine. Amelia needs tending. Laub is fine. Purple needs a bunch of tending. Sylvanas needs tending now. Yeah, Hakuja gets a Sylvanas. Oh, Manius is on it? Where are you? Grabbing meds, okay. Where's the Roomba? I think we need another Roomba. Okay, what do we need to get additional Mechanitors? Control pack. Control sublink. Additional control group, no. Theo tried to convert McDowell. You... That's very rude, Theo. Okay, I don't know why McDowell tried to convert Theo. Theo reacted in anger. But it says Theo tried to convert McDowell in the pop-up. Saying Theo tried to convert McDowell and then McDowell got mad? This is... Dude... Where's Sylvanas? Ah, the bed got cleared. Okay. This needs to happen now, please. Hakuja. Okay, good. Okay. Please. Oh, it's going. They're both going. Ferment yogurt into lassie, 5.4%. Convert yogurt into lassie, 5.8%. So, we wait until the last possible minute, and then we accept this one. Because it gives, like, 10, 12-ish days. They are right over here, so it's just like walk over, head north, and you're there. So it's not the hardest one to get to. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys to build more railroad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more builds, and then you're turning around. Ah, this will actually help a lot because the back and forth of come in here, of like washing someone, I have to walk out, get water, come back in. It'll speed that up. Although unfortunately, it means the that the pawns are gonna keep coming in here for water for other stuff, which means I need to remove that well and put like just like a sink here. Yeah, just put like a water fountain like right here. That's a bad spot. Ooh. Here? Because ideally this prevents anyone from coming into here. And it might be time to... Yeah, so leave quoits. Oh, wait a minute. Our mind wipe person is currently down. And also doesn't have enough side focus. I think it's time to redo this. Ooh. I just noticed that we are not doing good on power. We need gas extraction then. Okay. The miners are almost done there. They'll get uninstalled. They're each using 200 watts. That'll cool that down a bit. What else is using so much power? Is the machining bench we can turn off? 350. I don't think we're actively doing anything here. Did they already... They did work on that, okay. So we can turn that off for now. I would like to... Oh. Subcore. Okay. Putting together the mech. Oh, that's probably part of it. Turn off 2 of these. Because these do a lot, like they're much more consistent. Ooh, actually don't turn off that one. Keep just 2 of them. That might be enough. We need slightly more generation, so we did solar, right? Also, don't we have a... Yeah, we have a freed up steam vent now. And just get it connected in 2 directions, just to make sure. Oh, why are you running? Oh, that mega spider got up. Hey, Ape, where are you? Thank you. many components do we have right now? 26, we're at to use up 8. Goodness, I need that other clean sweep. I need the clean sweep or I need rain. Sylvanas dropped her EMP grenades. Hopefully this keeps people from entering the... Like, from entering here to get water. Okay, right here. What I would like to start doing... It's like bed... Put in, like, little divider wall. Then I think we need to upgrade everything to like an actual toilet. Get those torn apart first. Do we have marble? We do have marble. So we do not currently have pristine sandstone because we have used it. That's why the castle wall is stagnated. Okay. Working on that. Can I split? I want to send just cave back. Except, I want caves caravan. You enter Senra. Because I need cave to come back here and stand in the midst of all the blocks to turn them all into pristine, so I get the wall. Yeah, stuff kept not getting put away, so that's why everything's... We have way more than we should. I got rid of a lot of the mess there. Hey, Roomba, can you... I can't tell him to clean, like, specific zones first. Instead, he's gonna keep cleaning the dirt in the buildings over and over and over again. He's never gonna actually clean up the fire foam. Oh. Take it back. A little bit of fire foam is getting cleaned. Okay, do the hospital beds also... Ooh, excellent. Do they also give more cleanliness? Ah. Cameron built this one. There's a difference of steel and stainless steel there. Ah, I got bug meat. Ah, we got a lot of bug meat. He's here. Where is he? Cave. Alright, get over here. You weren't providing that much... Like that much to anyone over there anyways. Building... Where's cave? You have handle, you have construct. You are not... You are not growing or planting right now. Go... I need you to convert all of that into pristine limestone so we can work on the wall. I do wish we had a way of, like, forcing a rainstorm. Do marble. Go in there as well. Ah, it needs to get plumbed in. Don't want the concrete plumbing. Get that there. Almost there. Alright. Turn all that into pristine. Did it work? Half of it worked. Oh, you're only 16? Why are you not... Okay, the hard worker versus lazy applies after the plus 100. Whoa, what? Oh, because he's actually slothful. Oh, it's online. We now have a lot of excess power. Almost there. Not sure. Let's get another wall lamp. Put in here. So that way you're not relying on those. Actually, wait. Don't do a wall lamp. Do a... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we want a 1x1 fan. Right in the middle. The hospital is not square. Ah, turned into a dark architect. What? Oh, I forgot to turn milk off in there. Sure, give him popcorn. I don't think I can give a child. Oh, you can. That's messed up. Like, half of these options are not good. No. What? It's sitting right there. It's tracked in storage. What do you mean? Oh, Theo got it. But yeah. Needs. Hey, Poppy, can you... You are not assigned to carrying. Dude, can you do it? Eating popcorn. Don't worry. You're gonna have backup in 1 day. In 1 day, you will have help with this giant mess. They're almost there. Is this one... Okay, it's got 810 more steel to do. This one has 630 more to do. Can't do anything about the deep chem. Helixion's not important for this. I'm not building way out there. Alright. It's almost there. So we got purple, right? Oh no, purple is still fully on his. Theo is just gonna take forever. How long till you get up and stop taking up a bed? 22 days, although you might just suddenly stand up at some point. I should put down some flooring there. That's fine. Yeah, do that. So that way when they stop to eat here, they're not... Or actually, let me do steel tile instead. Or... paved tile. Be slow, but better than nothing. Because a lot of these aren't even like floor types. Like this is a floor type. This is just a slab. This is just a thing that goes on the floor. This is decal kind of slab. Totemic sandstone tile. This is from... Is that from ours? We do have totemic style, okay. Oh, in the base this time, or is it... Okay. Nope. I think it's just set up as like, whenever you're scanning, like deep chem always just appears on the opposite side of the map from you. Like it just picks the farthest corner and it's just over there. Less than a day. Alright, they made the next bit of railroad. Should be 4 more, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, yep. They are... they finished it, immediately went, like, took a nap, then now they're moving. So yeah, the big trouble here... Let me zoom in on the base really quick. Let me turn off the map. So if I said from the base to the Arc prototype here, I go along the coast. So it's down to the, like past the medieval kingdom here, and then it's just south. Just south, go around the water, and then hook around. Oh, and go past. Which is where I may do some testing. Is that we have? Are we on? Wait, what? What do you mean river? Oh no, I'm dumb. So up a little bit, there's this. Which would get us to here, and then out along the ocean. It is a very long trip, so I'm gonna have to test something. So way over there. Because yeah, we're getting to... We are in summer, which means this would be the best time to get down there. That's getting into the warmest part of the year, so I just need to get some people into good clothing. Did we finish the vehicle? We did. So vehicles, where is it? Where's the boat? The dinghy. Cannot build it here. Has to be placed in shallow water. So it would be here. I just don't know how it works here. Okay. A very basic motorized boat. The dinghy is an incredibly cheap and discreet method of transportation over water. Has very good cargo capacity, however, it is likely to get frozen solid in winter times and moves slowly on rivers. The exposed rear-mounted engine is vulnerable to attacks, and the hull plating should not be expected to wither projectile weapons. Similar to other Tier 1 vehicles, it has a gas guzzler and best used for medium distances. Okay, nope, not in there. Complex vehicles, there's the trawler. General purpose boat. The trawler is an effective long-distance transportation across open waters, performs rather poorly on rivers, and has to travel slowly during the winter season. Similar to other Tier 2 vehicles, it has double fuel efficiency on the world map, which makes them more efficient than Tier 1. They're also less visible due to improved manufacturing. So yeah, I think we get that, which means we need to do manufacturing next. So multi-analyzer, fabrication, then we jump over here to complex vehicles, because the trawler is going to use 2 engine blocks, 2 alternators, 2 exhaust, 2 fuel tanks. Okay. Engine, alternator, exhaust, fuel tank. What do we have? Engine, alternator, exhaust, fuel tank. So we need 1 tank, 1 exhaust, 1 engine. Man, I hate this thing because it's freaking huge. Yeah, just chuck it there. It is the only thing that gets sped up by the garage bench. The garage bench is expensive because it's effectively just the tool cabinet, but for this bench alone. Oh, wait, no, wait. Nope, garage cabinet. Hang on. It is still expensive. It is almost... It uses... What, like... a third less steel and half the components? That is not done yet. Okay. Reinstall that here. Alright, wait till we'll pick one of those beds. There you go. Okay, move the board there. Move hoopstone. Actually, I guess keep hoopstone there because that's kind of, it has to go there. If it goes anywhere in like the middle chunk, it will just be purely decorative and not actually work. Okay, a little picnic area is a little better. Yes, use the baby food. We actually have that cave. You are about to come off cooldown, so get down here. Is there a maximum amount? Second, how much is right here? 405. Is it tied to the direction he's facing? Because then I should shrink this down a good bit. We could all go in one area. They are trying to work on the wall, which is good for us, but not amazing. Which means... yep, we're using up a bunch of marble. This should be almost done. 8 hours. Are you moving stuff? Oh, you're making the toilet. Alright, we are starting multi-analyzer. Thank you, Theo. I really wish we had some rain right now. Thank you, Abe. Is purple up yet? No. And you don't have ascetic, so you can't meditate in bed. Sylvanas is healed, good. I really don't like that that's not done. Who's near this? Joe? I would like you to work on that one specifically. And there's this weird, like, moonwalking on the horse thing. Hot tortoise. Nope. Work on the wall. You're finally free, tortoise. You're free. Hey, deep chem, where is it this time? It is still on the other side of the map, but not the far other side, just the... yeah... still the other side. How much do we have left? Not a lot. Okay. Yogurt going, 13%. Vulcan, where are you right now? Finish doing that, and then I want you to finish making these plain leather boots. Okay. Just do this. Finish it, please. Somebody dropped it on top of the fermenting station. It's messing me up. Alright. One more work. The boots are done. Go get the new bot. We will tell that to turn back on. Urgh. Keep messing this up. Oh, their list is unlimited now. Does that mean they were like one person over? Like if Cave had more... if Cave had more plant skill, they would have been able to handle it just fine. Alright, we have a new Roomba. Where are you going, new Roomba? I don't know, let's reinstall you there, reinstall you there. Vex isn't assigned to cleaning? Oh. Yeah, have things to do, please. You don't have passions yet, but you can do social, melee, and animals. I think yeah, just do that. Please clean. Help the Roombas. Ah, we got that one done. Floors. Paint floor. There we go. Why do you think wiggling? Okay, this thing. Oh no. The popcorn is active again. Oh, there is a lot of stuff in the shelves here. What the heck? A lot of pemmican in the shelves. I think I need to send somebody out on a long journey. Hang on. Allow boomalope meat. Oh, all that boomalope meat got used for the pemmican. That's why there's no meat left. That'll get rid of the roses and the jasmine. Yeah, I need to send someone on a trip with all that pemmican. So I send you 5. Send our Centurion here, along with Ape, Kaxigo, and Oriro. You guys are gonna go behind your old base. Send caravan. Ooh, where were they? Kaxigo. I don't want you to have that. Hang on, let me just look over who I'm sending here, because this is... I don't think this is a... Oh no, that is a Rubinite one, isn't it? Where's Hajajajaj? There. Then it was... Ape. And... Oriro. So I want Kaxigo to change weapons. So come in here, you... Head over here. We're gonna drop the EMP launcher. What's in here? You can grab the shotgun. Equip that. Alright, send caravan, accept. Okay. Kaxigo, Orero. Black. Ape, our future warlord. I am blind, I've lost you. There we are. He does need a weapon too. Okay. We're gonna take horses. Ooh, no, not the Thrumbo. Sure. Have some backup ones to carry more cargo. What do we want to offload on the pigs on the way? We have a battery in storage somewhere. I think we have enough progress on the neural supercharger. We don't need that anymore. Novel applications of cheese. And we have drug production done. We'll send the tribal box. That's 500. Let's see. Hatchet is junk. Bio-coated double barrel will drop on the way, although I've said that a lot and it's just not gonna happen. I'm gonna sell it for 1 cent. We're gonna give this to Hajjaj. 48 gold, whole bunch of silver. Food, we're gonna send you with a lot of pemmican. Like a frankly ludicrous amount of pemmican. Take 1,000 at least. Insect meat sells for 50 cents. Medicine, Glitter World meds. We need more psychoid leaves. Go ahead and take the perfume and the oil. Yep. Go ahead. So send them up there, then send them to the biotech lab. Because these 5. Hajjaj has biolab, and he's the only one that has it. From the group I'm sending. But Manius, McDowell, Cameron got on the side link level. We'll take a look at that in a second. So Manius, McDowell, Lelia. Yes, we have 3 that will not be going that have rated biotech lab as a goal. And only 1 of the 5 that are going has that one. So ideally... Oh, Cameron. Hit her with it. Rescue her. Oh, because Amelia has been having like breakdowns this whole time. Cause like she's just constantly in serious pain because she has a painful scar. She has kidney, a old gunshot, and a painful scar. This is now going to push these down. So the stab scar, like these 2 I think are going to like kind of be juggling which one is consuming the regeneration. Technically, we could just implant a new one. Do we have a spare one? Oh, they are gone. Did they have... Good, they have bedrolls. So they will get there tomorrow, do a bit of library raiding, and then get over here. Which is this spot even? mountainous? It is, okay. No, wait. Ancient uplink and ruins there already. So I've had a problem with this before. Of a biotech lab spawned on the same tile that there was some like pre-made ruins, and those pre-made ruins kind of sucked because like they were in each other, everything was messing with each other, and I think because of that I didn't get the rated biolab, which means even it was Hajjaj. He's not gonna get this one because the zone, like the ancient uplink, is gonna be like conflicting with it. I think it was ancient uplink, mountain, and ruins. I don't like that it says mountain. Mountain fills one side of his tile. Okay. Ooh, I don't like that. We're not doing anomaly stuff yet. How are you guys doing? Almost done. Which these ones are on. These ones are not on timers. These two are. That is on a timer. That is on a timer. You're on a timer, although. Get rid of that. Railroad finished. But it is night, they're not going to move. Trumbo, why you keep making messes? Oh yeah, I want to do... Where would that be? Like right here? No, right here. Shrink zone. Delete that. Dumping zone right there. What's it called? Reclaimed biopack. Clear everything. I only want that on critical priority. Which means the reclaimed biopacks that are in here should not be in there. Man, making these guys components, don't they? It's all the more reason to get fabrication done. I'm deconstructing some of this because I think the next time we reform, which is we're only 3 points away, we're getting rid of Scrapper. Why is the evil D20 in here? Are you? I was wondering if Sam here was a night owl, but no. How are these things doing? Very slow. Okay. Good Roombas. I'm gonna do a thing here. This is gonna make them like immediately like run off the charge. Ooh. Oh, that instantly went. What? Thank you, Chalamet. Because the idea of the reclaimed biopacks Reaper's package of nutrient-rich biomaterial recovered from toxic waste through advanced recycling processes. The surface is heat-sealed for safe transport. Reclaimed biopacks improve soil fertility if they deteriorate on standard soil. If damaged or burned, they emit a small amount of disgusting rot stink, which means that one just broke for some reason. It's really hard to see there, but yeah. Soil 180 versus regular soil 180. So yeah, it didn't work for some reason. But ideally, this stuff will decay. And then, it's hard to see it there. Hajjvaj. What do you got? War Merchant. Go ahead and take... Like I said, I'm going to sell it. I always say that I'm not... I always say I'm going to drop it, but I always sell it. You have, like, nothing interesting for us. You have wolves. Do they... Okay. Great wolves. Oh, no. Hang on. We have a lot of pem... No! Okay, where do they live? This is from Odyssey. Geez, they got a huge comfortable range. Yeah, they can be trained all that. Ooh. Requires 10 revenge chance, 30%. So they are not willing to take any of our 1,000 pemmican. And because we're not going to actually get anything here, I'm not going to give them the... Oh, are they ready? They're ready. Because we're not going to be able to get the wolves, I'm not going to give away our jerky. And we already gave away the big things we had. Yeah, good work, Roomba. Is the other Roomba currently? Yeah, the Roomba went to charge. So I set them up as they charge between 50 and 55, because if you go the default where it's like 5% to 100%, then you will have one robot go all the way down to 5 and then plug in, but then all your other robots are also down at 5 and need to charge. So then all of your robots just shut down. And 50% like 50% per day, it means that they're going to spend like a tenth of the day charging, and then they're going to get back out there. Yeah, what does the regular trash do? If burned, it will release a moderate amount of toxic gas as a byproduct of combustion. Okay. That could be a funny thing. If you make a burn box. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, making good progress on that. The trash breaks. Trash break floor. No. Where is it? Because okay, it requires 4 trash bricks. There it is. A stack of solid bricks created by compressing non-toxic trash into brick form. The surface is heat sealed for safe transport. Trash bricks are durable building material for constructing walls and structures. If damaged or burned, they will release a moderate amount of toxic fumes. Trash bricks do not deteriorate. So they do burn. Flammability 100%. Ooh. Makes things take 10 times longer. Okay. So it makes everything that it's built out of horrifically ugly and take way longer to build. We spent to make the items versus how to build a structure. Ooh, this might be for to make an item. So this is if I made a statue out of it versus if I make a wall out of it. Ooh. A lot of these are awful. But yeah, if there's an option to do trash brick like fence, there's a structure like trash brick fence wherever it is. There it is. If it's an option, and then you just have like a big like burn box set up, and then you just light the trash brick fences on fire. I don't think it's gonna actually propagate the tox gas through the whole cave. All right, they're getting there. We're at 300. Ooh, how are our vassals doing? 204 or 2,400. Go everything. 2,400. We can get. Oh, we can get tech prints. Not all of them. Is this the... Ooh. We could buy these. Because the way it works is you use tech prints. You use tech prints to unlock the ability to do it. You still have to get the prereqs. So right here, I need to get fabrication before I can do either of these. If you get another tech print and use it, that gives you half of the research instantly. Meaning if I buy 3 of them, so I don't even need to buy 2. Like buy 3, just buy 2 because they're unlocked. If I got 2 of them, then I would unlock the additional shell types, like 20 steel, 10 chem fuel, 45 steel, 45 chem fuel, just 30 steel. So I'd be able to make all those. This is the big one. Yeah, 250 watts. Or this is this the rocket one? Yeah, this is the long-range uranium slug one. 450 steel. We have a lot of steel. 80 plas steel, 6 advanced components. Ooh, could I make that? Do we have the advanced components still? We do. I only have 9 components right now. That's not good. Oh, compacted machinery is not an option. We are not fishing. Bacchus is healed. How are you doing? The painful scars are gone. I think she might have her kidney back by the time she wakes up. Which means now I'm not in a, like, it's like, oh man, like, she's constantly upset and I can't get her to actually, like, meditate and do stuff. She's not going to be constantly upset anymore. Still mourning 3 people, but 7.5 days, just under 4 days, just under 6 days. In a matter of days, they will have finished. If I do that, I think I can actually get rid of the dumping stockpile and expand the zone back to there. Intense pain. Yep. Oh, she's got a painful scar too now. And Cameron does not have enough Psy focus to actually hit another person with it. Does Amelia have? Okay, whenever she gets up, Amelia can heal someone. So yeah, went from 48 to 34 in 2 hours. So she should be healed by then. Okay. Mild pain, missing an ear. Who's this on? Theo's in pain. You're fine. You are healing. Lelia has no injuries. Laub has a few scars. Purple is currently healing. We should actually have somebody come in and use Word of Healing on him. We were on purple. Goose has some scars up to medium pain, so probably needs to get healed there. Sylvanas is missing a toe and a finger, and has a bad scar. Hakuja has some scars. Gyro is missing a finger. Laurencia had her nose shattered and she has a scar, and bionic leg is fine. Nitro has a pretty bad scar in his eye. Quinn has a scar in his left arm. McDowell's generally injured. Hey, Cameron, can you... You don't have enough for her. Cameron also has an aching scar, so Amelia's gonna have to hit Cameron with one. At some point we need to take off the peg leg and regrow Annabelle's leg. The children are children. Oh, it's skipping over Pheasant. Robert Robertson, Mecha Man, has a frostbite scar. Horatia is missing a foot. Vulcan is missing a leg and has a scar. Antius is also missing a foot. Titus has a stab scar. Aquilina also has a stab scar. Liz is fine. Bice also has a stab scar. Manius has a bite scar on his head. Sam has a scar on her arm. Oh, you're almost there. We have an event to do. Huzzah! Oh yeah, because they were safe because we're in allied territory. All right. Just waiting for them to get in there. Oh yeah, the next reform is going to... Oh, I just realized we have more floor painting to do. What was it? Oh, dang, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, the next reform, we're going to get rid of camaraderie and... get rid of Junker and camaraderie. Camaraderie's really good for like if they talk to each other, they become happier just from having the chat. The problem is just the camaraderie, like when somebody dies, because eventually like they will, their mood just goes like insanely sour. Yeah, she is fully healed. They have finished building railroad. They should walk a little bit because the other caravan's still moving. They're going to arrive before they do. Generating new map. So let's see what this looks like. It's like gonna be like a library in a... I hate it when this happens. Hang on. Really quick, I would like to find the chain shotgun and give that to Hajraj. I forgot to have him equip that beforehand. Okay. So Hajraj, equip the chain shotgun. First time we have unpaused while not on the main map. So a little bit of freeze. That's just wild cotton? Wild cotton, orange trees. We could pick a bunch of clivia petals while we're here. Actually, yeah, if we get rid of camaraderie, then we could actually send the giant caravan to go do little missions. Unfortunately, I think the library is always built facing south. And what I'm worried about is if the inside is actually cleared of all the stone. Because the nice and easy thing is I can actually just claim everything and then leave. Because I think if you're here for more than like 20 minutes, or like more than like 3 or 4 in-game hours, it will like spawn a raid. But that's it. Alright, get in here. Claim that. Contents. We have an inspiration book. We have a bunch of junk ones. We have a... Was it a condiment book specifically for high fructose corn syrup? I think it's just like a mood buff. That was a fake bookshelf. Another Durathread book. Vegemite. And 25,000 skill XP. We got sterile attire. Another fake. If I just do it really quick. All that, and then all that. Let's head over here and break down this wall. Let's just, yeah, hit the door, please. Oh no, as soon as we uncovered the last part. You are... Oh, Pyro. Nope. While we can deal with you now, we will not. Yep, so all the things that were just props turned into silver. Going to cancel. Going to claim. What? Oh, classroom. But it's open. Okay, we have... Ooh. Okay. Another Durathread. We have a couple... I hadn't realized that. You can get charges of unnatural healing. It's purely by chance, but that can be very good. There's the biome... I think this is a permanent buff to them, but I'm not sure. But this one here, we want to upgrade it with Technomancer. Oh, there's another one right here. Based off the quality, like, affects the duration. Every single thing that you build, or that you make, after reading this book, turns to gold. Which means the most effective thing to do is you just get your best builder, have everyone else like disable their building while this is happening, have your best builder make like 500 walls as quickly as possible, like make just as many walls as possible. Yeah, make as many walls as possible, and then... what was it? Make as many walls as possible out of like wood, and they'll all turn into gold, just for free. Okay, everybody come back in here. This should be the entrance of a library, but ooh, that's connecting weirdly. That's probably just like some rocks. Actually, I'm gonna go over here first. Destroy that. Yep. Ah, the other half of the map. Wow, it's a fancy card. Honestly, the crazy thing is that the book piles are actual things. Yeah, they're grabbing stuff. So all the stuff that turns into silver automatically turns into silver. You don't actually have to set a deconstruct command. And we got everything claimed. Everything's claimed. But we just go here. There, we are not in combat, so we can just reform. We'll reform caravan. And newspapers aren't super worth it because they, just like these, they're single use, but they're like way shorter to read. But I'll take everything else. Because all the other ones, if they're not of a good tier, we can just enhance that. We'll take all that silver and wooden blackboard. Alright, we're gonna go. You guys are gonna approach the biotech lab up here. You guys... Yes, they reached their destination. So yeah, half a day, then they raid the biotech lab. And hopefully we actually do get it, and we find out if they have to go on the caravan that does the raiding. You doing right? Serious pain. Very fair. 20 days till this guy leaves. Ooh, how much of... Most of the foam is gone. Almost all of it's done from up here, and then it's only a little bit left down here. There is so much concrete. Are these full? They are full. Oh, that does add up. Okay. So I was looking, I was like, hang on, is it more efficient to just use the big ones? Because no, they're a 1x3. So they are like 45 times 45 times 45 is 135. Quick tried to convince Cecropia. She's making progress. Thank you, Coit. Hygiene. Get us a stall door. A wooden stall door. Go ahead and get rid of that. Go Frenzy on purple. Speaking of which... Oh, you were bedridden for too long. Gotta get back up to 80. Okay. Get rid of the thermoregulus. I want to move the plant pot to the middle. Also, get rid of that. If I remember correctly, the fan does give light, doesn't it? Yeah, it includes a built-in lamp. Let's get rid of those. Let's get a Lullabloom in there. Gonna build walls in the same spots. We have pipes going all through here, right? Yeah. So reinstall that right here. Get another stall door there and get a wooden shower. Another wall there. We can get rid of that. Who's... Oh, there. There you are. Alright. 83 degrees in there. You should be focusing on trying to get to 70, which means it is the lights. Or the torches. Another wall there. Let's build a wall there and there. Because if we get... So that's the one that's going to stay there. We put one here so we can dismantle this and build a new wall in its place. I think we're going to dismantle that. We don't need it anymore because it's got a shower. Okay, take those down. If we build a wall there and there, we can take down most of these. Put walls there, then we can take down these two. Alright, build a new wall there. Can they move through this? I don't know if that works. Alright, new wall there. Could have built two. Alright, that one can go now. Alright. Since this is now blocked off. Hang on, get those back. Get this wall built, then we'll tear that down. That is blocked off, so we can do this. Alright. The walls. New walls. Chop down that tree. Okay, that's sealed back off. You can take down that wall. I think we're gonna have to move the car. A wall there. And a wall there, and a wall there. Because I want the wall here so I can have them go in, deconstruct this one. These can come down. Now that can come down. Oh, they have arrived at the biolab. We're loading. That is interesting. So on my screen, I had the loading and the Coit's prison barracks thing was blank, but in OBS, it wasn't showing the generating new map, but it was showing the prison barracks. Okay. You are sandstone wall. You are rusted biotech lab wall. You are limestone wall. These are getting uncomfortably close. That looks like it might turn there. Ooh. I think those are all... I think these are all junk. Like, they're not going to turn into chem fuel. Alright, let's go into the reason we're here for the biotech stuff. For the biolab. Even though... Do we have xenogenetics? We have not done that research yet, no. So we gotta do this, fabrication, and then vehicles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that nothing can spawn in here. I'm pretty sure like the biotech lab is perfectly safe. Wasp wings, animus ears, pollution stimulus. Slower aging. And low leather. Oh, and then unfortunately, even though we have scrapper, this stuff is modded and we can't pick it up. These are all ancient broken down ones. What? Why can't I deconstruct the corpse? Gene pack tweaker. Yeah, adds random new gene. Actually, in here, I think these are all just like patient rooms. A single one. What's the relation? Drifter Nelson, brother of Wildman Salamander. Are you sure about that? Oh, it is xenogenes, yeah. Yeah, and they have... Wait. Instead of implanting their genes into a target, this will inject them with eggs that slowly turn into them. Okay. So, we just gotta be careful for that. Total antitox lungs, tinder skin. Do we have anything? Yeah, guess what? It would be funny. Come on in. Come on in. It's a little goofy. I was hoping that like they'd actually like fully panic and run away. I pop out with this. Yeah, these walls are very durable. Like they are better than the castle walls we've been using. Alright, the rest of you head in there. We have... Ooh. So that's for the Corpse bile gene. That's very gross. Germline mutator, were you? Genetic toolkit capable of causing random genetic mutations on the subject's germline, producing one random endogene. As a result, the target will drop into a coma for 3 days. Using the mutator on a colonist suffering from a coma will have no effect. Xenogenifier. Genetic toolkit capable of converting a random endogene from a human target into an endogene. Sorry, endogene into xenogene. As a result, the target will drop into a coma for 3 days. Using it on one that's already in a coma has no effect. Does that... I don't fully understand a lot of them. Saying like this guy... Hiveling... Yeah, so this stuff does affect your metabolic efficiency. And it's turning... I guess it's like if you have a negative thing but you don't want to pass on. If you have like some bad trait and you don't want them passing that on to their children, then you do that and it turns the negative into kind of a gene that dies with them. Two more. Improved dodge and egg laying and malformed wings. That is all of those? I just hit that with a claim. Does that work? That ours now? Alright. We're going to check out in here next. So I feel like this is going to be the uplink, not this one. Nope, not those guys, these guys. Yeah, this is a decent map. If you're looking to like turn it into a base, I think. Okay, Helixian gas geyser is in the building. And hallway is clear of turrets, that's good. Let's check out this room. Nothing. Not that one. Not that one. How about here? I should probably knock out some walls. Oh, Theo's down to 23. So yeah, take out the walls, because this is a room right now, but if we head over here, nope. If we get over here, it's no longer a room, we're outdoors. So if there's like a fire trap, then we're not gonna burn to death. Back. Actually, I'd like you guys to go over there. Hold that door open, please. And yeah, don't hold that one open because you want to. Ooh. Oh, this is bad. Okay, we're good. Which of you has good medicine? Right, can you tend a little bit? You guys move ahead. Those are junk ones. We can't open those. Finish building railroad. Let them load. This next one should be connecting to the base. Yeah. They're going to move up. That. Ooh, don't go that way. There's so much stuff here. Assuming this is an outdoor segment, it probably isn't. Yeah, it's just stone. Let's have them all meet up in this room. So yeah, that's getting to bugs. Blast mark. Oh, that takes a very long time to recharge. Take the cocoon. Kill this thing. Here's the question. Okay, that gave them the effect it didn't give the others. Because they all got the destroyed an insect hive moodlet. This should be going into like just the rock, isn't it? That's also gonna be going into the rock. Yep. Head up here. Big empty room. Good. This is such a huge place. Okay, it was nothing. Get over here. Break this wall. I'd like you to move up a little bit. Just get all this stuff taken down so it's easier to get through. We know we can handle it now, assuming it's not a giant group of bugs. Let's see, we're gonna have... Oh! Hey, I wonder what the uplink is. Why is it not in the compound? Okay, move up to there. Ooh. Get fabrication going. We need to build a multi-analyzer, then we can do fabrication. That space is clear. Is it part of production? I need to get someone to help like sort this out. There's way too many things in here. Oh, it just looks weird. Yeah, back over here. I don't like you being inside there. Okay, nest is down. Doesn't this puke acid? This is such a huge place. Okay. And it's not even on one of the people, but like on this caravan. Oh, it's such a huge area. Wait, what do we have? We claimed the things, so the storage that they're sitting in is counting as ours. Egg laying and improved dodge. These don't close? Okay. Okay, that one's nothing. Nothing. Nothing, and is this perhaps nothing? And I just realized we missed the door back here. It is in fact nothing. But there is more up here. There is something. That was the exact reason why I was saying we need the... Okay, Black, get back in here. Okay, get inside. Get over here. You can put out the fire there. The Minotaur's trying to flank us. Oh, Hatchavaz is down. You're generally fine. Rescue Hatchavaz, you tend... You three peek around a little bit. So component box for us to open, and steel scrap box. Alright, Black, head over here. There is a cryptosleep casket that I'm not going to mess with. At least not yet. Oh, are we about to reconnect to back to the main hallway? There's two like random rooms here. Okay. Hold that open, hold that open, hold that open. Okay, keep tending. Hatchabas is gonna be fine. Okay, so that would have been an outdoor area. Up here. Yeah, still extreme pain. Ooh, that's not good. Take that one, medical, rescue. Check that door. You... I'm gonna let you self-tend to see if like the tiniest little injury. Okay. Because I think this can't go any farther. I think we're just gonna hit mountain here. Okay, now it can't go any farther. This is the edge of the map. Yes. Edge of the map. Okay, can you swap over here? Because I don't think this would be going super far north if those ended. Okay, never mind. Okay, there are a handful of doors left. It cannot go past this way. And if it turns this way, that'd be ridiculous. You join over here. Actually, can you put this? Okay, we will check 2 rooms. We'll check these doors. Hopefully this connects into here. Does. Good. Come back over here. Is Ape stable? Nope, you're going to keep working until Ape is stable. Let's throw down a quick, like, big harvest. Not those. Harvest the foods. So the fruit trees, any berries, though I don't see any currently. Although they've got a ton of pemmican right now. This is more as a, I want you guys to have, like, materials. I want you to have, like, stuff out and about right now, instead of having to run all the way back to the horses every single time. I should just have everyone get solar pinhole. Okay, how are things going over here? This deep drill is out of resources to mine. Sure, we can mine for more limestone chunks. We need them for bricks, so we can make the pristine stuff. Bump that up. Wins on Goat Frenzy, okay. Multi-analyzer is done, we can do fabrication. which means I think everything is now pretty much opened up for research. Because like multi-analyzer was like the last like big thing. Because there's like here salvage laser weapons. We just need pulse charged munitions from way down here. On the next step. Beam weapons for beam repeater, beam grasper, beam grazer. Sweeping beam. Oh, that's the Tesseron one. Okay, we can get LTEX now. Or LTEX gear. Had specialized firearms. We can do Nutrimine logistics now. I'm not going to get into that until we have the other base. Like, I just do not want to deal with that. Salvage laser weapons, also Nutrimine. Also the pulse charged, also pulse charged. I thought we got rid of the schematic for that. Rero, you can go eat. Actually, I'm gonna make you. Actually, everyone decently cares about being a doctor. Oh, you are in a very bad mood. Is there a bed that is closer to the entrance for you? That is not the bed I want you to sleep on. That might be faster? These are ancient hospital beds. Where is that? Ah. See, the main trouble there is that's only if you're using the sewage outlet. Which I actually need to do sewage treatment at some point. Because sewage treatment lets you not have to deal with the septic tanks. You just get a sewage treatment thing, which is the same way how, like, everything over here... Where is it? Everything over here looks ugly. It's the same idea. I'm gonna make a... Okay. Concrete large stone pile. That's gonna live here. This is just gonna be the storage spot for the concrete. So yeah, it's gonna use a bunch. But it's a good way of designating, like, hey, this is where this is. Have you guys... Oh, they arrived a while ago, didn't they? They should not enter the base. I'm pretty sure. For this one, okay. So Mech Hive is going to be arriving soon. You two are sleeping, you guys are bedridden. Hey, cool. It's people who are in road crew getting Psycasting. If only I could actually give them their levels. Okay. 8 days. It's all the fire foam is gone. Huzzah. Oh my gosh. Ooh, hang on. Clean sweepers, you stay inside the walls. You don't need to do anything outside. That was a close for bed. Okay. Insect jelly. Another one. Looks small. It is... Oh, yay. We need to deal with that. So it's the countdown timer. Inferno turret. Yeah, countdown timer. There's no proximity. Structure, low castle wall, concrete. I say like that should be good. Cannon got left over there. Let's install it. Right here. The stockpile is gone, right? Yeah. Zone. Stockpile zone. Steel. Concrete blocks. Critical. Because in part right here, I'm just thinking, like, if I just blast them... Oh, we can get... Someone's got that goal. There's also going to be mechs in here. There's the power cells, which... I don't think this is going to be able to see, but it's, like, just barely going to miss. Security... Ooh, the Gatling gun should be able to hit all that. We also have big turret. Okay, so you just use steel and wood. You only use steel. Nice. Okay, they're working on it. You guys are all having a very bad time. I think I'm just gonna call you guys back. Okay, take the gene packs. We will sell them to the pigs. Xenogenifier, germline mutator, gene pack tweaker. Take the components, the books. We'll take the books and the books. We'll take sword, the shotgun, silver. And the insect jelly. Alright, come on back. So this way, instead of having to keep checking back, like, I know I could have done the uplink, but the uplink is for finding out the location of a POI in space. And we're not doing anything in space right now. Where's our vassalage at? 2,400. So we can, or 2,600. So we can get a Praetorium. We can get their best possible unit. Go to all. We can get pretty much anything. We can almost get a crypto axe. Oh, we only scrolled down to like here before. We didn't scroll farther. I didn't realize that Cataphract's tech print was right there. So at 3,000, we can get Cataphract tech prints. We can also get War Casket Gravity Hammer, Charge Minigun, War Casket Plasma Sword, the Golden Fishing Rod from Terraria, very high value loot box, 7,000 the Charge Rocket Launcher, 7,200 the Immortality Injector, and 60,000 which, now that I think about it, like, given how absurd that is, 60,000, so it would take 30 times longer than we have had this currently. Like, a little under 30 times longer than we've had this. In order to get the Chaos Injector. And realistically, you'd want to have, like, every different faction, like, at least one, because each faction shows up their own button in here. So it'd be like, oh, you want to have every faction, because so they all have their own separate pool of points, and just get all of them. Which, by the way, vassalage, villager, farmer, miner, logger, archer. I think it's the same set of names. I just hadn't realized like it was like villager, farmer, miner as the first few. Yeah, it should be identical set of stuff. How are you guys doing? You are halfway, and then you're turning around. Yeah, they're not waking up. If that horse sets it off somehow. What are you doing? So we picked up stuff to bring down, and on the way he also picked up the sludge. Fugitive lair. Ooh, is this another... We have too many people. We have too many people. Because what do you mean? He's planning an aerial assault on the hideout, which is guarded by 6 deserters. He wants you to provide 28 soldiers to carry out the attack. He will send a shuttle to pick up your fighters and bring them to the attack site and take them home afterwards. They will be fed and medically tended en route. Once the attack begins, you must defeat all enemies and turrets within 3.1 days. He will send 6 personal guards and will not be unhappy if they are killed. What do you mean? What do you mean you need 28 people? I swear, it's going to be the same spot. It's going to put them... It's going to be right back here again. It's going to be the same spot again. So we're not going to do that. That might actually be a reason to bring these guys in for a bit. Let the ones... Actually, send as many of them as I can. Doesn't matter if they have plant skill or not. Because it puts them on like a huge map. And if it puts them in the jungle again... Then I will just have all of them just cut plants while the actual guards deal with it. Something I was gonna do. I don't think we need any more blocks here. Okay, all of them hold fire. This one is going to shoot a turret. This one is going to shoot that turret if possible. This one is going to shoot... Can't quite hit the pod. What if I throw down some... like, full walls here? Should have thought about this a little more beforehand. We'll put big castle walls there. So how long do we have? Nope, it's that one. Countdown act. Oh! Nope. Okay, you have LMG. You have nothing. You need weapon. Where is your beam repeater? Pick that up. Theo, you need... take the EMP grenades. Joe, where are you? You have a sword. You're going to be there for healing. Do you even have melee? You have melee and shooting. You're going to be on one of the guns. You have shooting. You're going to be on one of the guns. You have melee, but I would like to keep you in here. You're going to go over with the non-combatants. Goose. You are melee and not great at it. Where is the EMP launcher? Equip that. Sylvanas, you no longer have EMP grenades. Go and pick up a new set of EMP grenades. Hakuja, do you have meds? Pick up more meds, please. Gyro does not have any kind of weapon. It's also not a fighter. You will go over here as well. Laurentia. Is there a helmet in here somewhere? Where did your helmet go? You lost it when you put on the vac suit helm for no reason. Come on. Somebody else put on your helmet, didn't they? Amelia did. Okay. Hensia, do you have shooting? You have melee and shooting. Where was it? Charge shotgun, pick that up. Nitro, you have Molotovs and no skill. Okay. And Quinn. You will also pick up EMP grenades. I did not realize how short the countdown was. I don't know why I thought it was like several days. How are you guys doing? Almost done with that bit of road. Meaning if I was wrong, we may very suddenly have a bunch of people showing up to help. Equipping, equipped, equipping, equipping. Resting. Equipped. Okay, everyone through Quinn. Hang on. No, Laurentia is coming in to get her charged shotgun. So everyone through Quinn except Laurentia. Get drafted, meet up right here. Alright, getting up over here. Not like I needed my healer ready. Wait, I'm not sending purple, right? Yeah, purple, calm her down. Is this everyone? Yes. And over here, we do not have long. Okay, so Laub and Leila. Oh, I forgot. I should have sent Aquilina down here as well. Get down here fast. Okay, Laub, you are going to repair the cannon first. This is a very dangerous and very bad idea. Okay, people with EMPs. Get to good spots. Where are... Okay, Lelia, you're going to be... Man the cannon, I'm making certain. Hold fire. Man the cannon. Hold fire. Okay, Laurentia. Go here. Cecropia. Go up here. We are just waiting for Aquilina. Please get down here fast. Who? Laub is 73? Really old pig. Please, Aquilina, we don't have a lot of time. Do they have a high shield? They have a high shield. We're inside the high shield. Doesn't matter. Man, that turret. They have finished building the railroad. They are walking towards us. They may be walking into a fight. Okay, what do you mean medical emergency? You're not bleeding out. You are not exploding. Hashvaz is in worse condition. Or is in more pain, rather. Okay. You're on. Do not hold fire. Set target on that turret. Do not hold fire. Set target on that turret. Do not hold fire. Set target on that turret. Alright, you're going to throw EMP there. Sylvanas, you're going to throw EMP there. Goose, you're going to fire EMP there. Quinn, you're going to throw EMP there. Nitro, try to chuck it as far as you can this time. Rocket jet, head to the top. Oh, that was bad. I forgot about that. Nitro, stop. Back over here. She stepped away from the wall for 1 second. Goose, can you hit that? How is he not? Quinn, please throw one in front of you. Okay, that's about to explode. We have lost all our nobles. Where did you just throw that? No, you're not throwing anything. We're good. Okay, that one's down. Rearm the gun. What do you need for that? Is that just steel? Set force target on you. Set force target on you. Man, the cannon. Where's Laub? Get back on the cannon. Why are you this bad? Okay, who is alive right now? You. Bacchus, you try to get over here as well. Okay, man, the turret. The turret is literally about to break. Okay, stop forced attack. You can't reach that range. Stop forced attack. Okay, stunned. Why is this so slow? It's supposed to be picking up speed. I completely forgot to tell them over here. 10 nitro, please. No, 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 no. Keep tending nitro. Amelia, step up to the wall, please. Rearm. Rearm. Can you two please just hit it? Finally. Okay, who is hurt? Theo, you'll be fine. Nitro is down. He will be fine though. Bacchus, or you will be fine. Aquilina, you'll also be fine. Lelia, Quinn didn't get hit. Valencia needs help. Goose needs help right now. Amelia also needs help. Does Antius have Word of Healing? No, he's Word of Joy. No. I should have gotten him into Protector. Okay, you go back. 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 Bacchus, you go back. Okay, dude, where are you? Okay. Cameron, can you carry Brett really quick? Let me set him there. Okay. I know this is not a good spot. A good way of doing this. Okay, in here I need to figure out who needs this now. Nitro is good. Hakuja tends to Goose. Goose has 2 hours. You have 11. You have 8. Lorenzo, you can head back. Amelia, you can head back. Cave, please come and rescue Nitro. Okay, we have 3 more funerals to do. Oh, you were my skip master, and you had the fire foam thing. Because we were going to be able to use Sylvanas to use far skip and get people over there. Like, over to the future base way faster. You stable? You are stable. Okay, Hakuja, tend to yourself now. Then you're going to rescue Goose. got 1, and you got 2. Rescue Goose. Actually, now Rescue Goose. So, nope, the Gatling gun did get hit. I don't think the Gatling gun works the way I think it does. Amelia, Nitro. Okay. Cameron's palms down. Cecropia's on. We can't do a funeral for Cecropia because she wasn't our ideology. Sylvanas. Okay, hang on. Okay, the basement. We got conduits down, right? Yes. I'd like to uninstall all of these, please. Because I want to get all these moved downstairs. Jeez. Okay, Bacchus is okay. You're okay. You are getting tended right now. You're okay. You're okay. You have been tended. You have been tended. You have been tended. A lot of this is just general mood. Aquilina needs to be tended right now, but otherwise we're good. That's where the neural supercharger came in. I thought I sent that one with. Okay. Trade there first. Okay, Nitro's able to move. It's good. Which means research is actually going to be able to continue. My goodness, this is bad. Because it's lost a comrade and all these. I was like, what's the social to now? Oh no, it just caps out at 100. So we literally just don't know. Please just don't go for orange. Just not orange and we're fine. Who's this one? Ricambra. That should be a skeleton, right? Are you in an okay mood? You're not in the best mood. Can you berry, please? Okay. Corpse obsession we can deal with. Oh, wait a minute. I just have to keep track of where he goes to, because if he goes into the freezer... You're not violent. Crap. Where's Annabelle? Where is Annabelle? Am I blind? There she is. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Oh, of course the doctor gets it. You're allowed to do that now. Rescue. Do you even have shooting skill? No. I'd like the person, please. There we go. Yep, good. Tend to yourself. I can't believe... How old is Poppy? Hakuja has 2 of them now. Yay. And Bacchus is going to start smashing things. I don't mind that. I do mind this. Hey, McDowell, can you haul that, please? I don't care about that. I care about this. This is the thing I care about. Sure. Trades. Get rid of... Wait, what? Oh, they have a lynx. Okay. I was like, wait, we don't have a lynx? They are a weaponsmith, and they do not have anything that interests us. Move on. Okay. Everyone is in horrifically bad mood. You wanna go eat, please? How about you? We don't have tea, do we? We ran out of regular tea. Tea grass, please, right now. I would almost prefer even just getting rid of something and putting it on a patch of fertile. Oh, Bacchus left it alone. You can smash up those walls. Absolutely. You can smash up the walls. Smash all of them. Hakujo's infection. She should have tended to herself just fine. Good. Annabelle, you're no longer required to stand there. That's gonna make last time awkward. When the teacher with the peg leg took off your leg as well, and did a hefty amount of damage to your other one. Okay. It's Poppy. Okay. We need... What can we do? I don't think the kids inherit their parents. No, they don't inherit like the nature Psyfocus. Because I'd argue it would be a very good goal for Vex now. It would be get a level 5 Psycast by getting, if I can find a Psycaster, and get Resurrect. Do not enter the freezer. Okay. 3 points. We no longer need to convert Cecropia. It's just McDowell, Purple, and Theo. McDowell, you just have like, yeah, it's cut in half. Oh, that's off of your trait. That's not even off of the ideology itself. Theo is getting down there, and who was the last one? It was, yeah, who was it? Purple. Purple has not budged. In better news, go do this. Alright, so I'm gonna break down that wall. Okay, caravan arrived. We want to get rid of... Where is it? All the gene packs. Because we do not have the infrastructure for it. We're not going to mess with those. The quest comes up often enough that we can get more of them back just fine. This... I'm going to keep that one because the call in a raid one, but it's at half strength, is good. The call in a strength, okay, that one's also a low quality one, which means it's gonna help us there. Random inspiration, we got a better way of doing that. This just gives a ton of XP. This is a 1.5. We don't want that. Get rid of the Skyrim references. What else? That feels incredibly... Yeah, it's an awful one, so yeah, I don't want it. Sterile... We have 2 sterile attires. We keep the Dura thread. I don't care about that one. Positive mood buff instead of the negative one from over here. Which, if normal is the spot where it goes positive, we actually keep it and use enchant quality on it. We use enchant quality on this as well. We're gonna keep that in case we get like a natural healing. We could finally get that 4th wheel. Except we're looking for stuff for a boat right now. Wait, I can't... Didn't I send them with loot boxes? The tribal loot boxes? Okay, send all those away. This sucks. So recon is the ranged, armored is the melee, and what was it? Psychic is the Psycaster one. Okay, wearable pack that allows the user to deploy a battery-powered turret, The pack contains a propulsion device, letting the user launch the turret a short distance. These turrets are effective for flanking and distracting enemies. However, the turret's limited AI can't be directly controlled, so it can cause friendly fire incidents. The turret's battery lasts for several hours. Should have used this. We had one and I considered using it. Sure. We'll take the high-tech one. This piece bears a depiction of hundreds of nukes. At the edge of the area, at the edge of the image are 3 dinosaurs. The image contrasts patience with desolation. Yeah, go for it. Ah, these guys did not enter the base. If it weren't for the fact that I was dealing with a big fight, I would have noticed. Okay, we need Tantrum, Corpse Obsession, right? Is Orange... Okay, Orange is still in her sarcophagus. Okay. Okay, Cecropia. Shooting, melee, construction, mining, cooking. She was a tough jogger. The trouble is really she shouldn't have been in combat at all. Joe... Weren't there a bunch of people who kept having, like, rebuffed by Joe? Oh, and because we didn't bestow a title, that means it couldn't get passed down to Vex. And Sylvanas. Yeah, Sylvanas was bad. She was just a senator. So yeah, I'm not gonna try to make more space in there. Not the super good. Who are you attacking? Don't do the dog. Not the dog, not the Thrumbo. Who are you going after? Okay. Okay. Horse, count. Horse. Horse. I thought that was only going to do one. And Horatio is having a bad time. Purple, you got a lot of work to do right now. You got... Oh, you don't... We shouldn't have mind wiped yet. Oh, because it's a major one, that's why. I wish it would give you the thresholds. Can you please get that out of the door? Okay, so wait, where are you? Because I don't like that you aren't off of your... Took down the wall, I forgot. Can you build? Nope. Oh, okay. Not doing strangers right now. Copy settings. Paste, 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 paste. That was... Okay. I would appreciate that right now, but... all that limestone, McDowell... build the wall, please. I think... hang on. No, the average is below half. Oh, wait a minute, can you... oh, only for males, and we have... 2... yeah, only 2 men are in extreme break risk territory. Okay, thank you for that. I know... the wall done? The wall's done. Hey, dude. I really don't like that. That, like, impending risk. Because, like, there's also a gyro. Where he's... also risking that. What about that? Okay, you're there. Antius, how much do you have? Word of trust. Okay, you're in a wander. Yes, we need to bury. We already got Cecropia. Okay, it's gonna be for Sylvanas. And yes, Joe is getting brought back currently. Where are you going? $35 in the base. There are only 3 more people at the base than there are in the caravan. Right. Hajvaz is no longer... Hajvaz is no longer a problem. Gyro hasn't dug anyone else up yet. Who are you? Oh, that one wasn't built yet, so it didn't get the message. Oh, she just had to bury her father. Like, go to bed? Yes, go to bed. Don't you dare. What is going on? We have nearly 1,000 baby food. Okay. Enter items. All 5 batteries. And the vanometric cell. Send them, please. Lifter, you're charging right now. I can't tell you to do things. Can you please load that ladder? Do it again. I need to find another spot like this. Shrink zone. Dumping zone. Storage. Biopack. You're on wander. You're on a break. Yo, after you finish that, you won't do hauling. Then pick up that and pick up that. You get to do hauling with extra steps. You're going to walk over here, do the hauling spot. And you're going to drop it. Congrats, you've done hauling. What are you going to smash? The wall, that's fine. I just can't have you smashing the drills, or that's not great. Actually, the drills are probably fine. Man, if we didn't have the lull blooms, everyone would be getting pissed. It's fine. Okay, so after you do that, I want you to prioritize works down there. Whoa, wait, what? No. Enter items. Vanometric cell, you're supposed to be sending it. Oh, okay, Xenon's Catharsis. Don't break the radiator. That's very rude. So I'm trying to avoid just like, it's like, oh yes, I'm gonna just draft everyone. I actually should have done that. Okay, everybody else. What? Why are you down here? And now Sam's catatonic. She's in jail. It's fine. Why are you in the basement right now? Everybody group up over here. Actually go extremely impressive. No, I think we can pack closer in here. No one is on a, like, no one can break right now. Okay, Lily is no longer on her tantrum. Good, good, good. You also get in here. You done? If you're done, you can join. Sad Wander. Oh, you're both on Psychotic Wandering. Dang. MTS. Okay, Trust is prisoners, and it's only prisoners. Okay, last chance, Laurentia. Last chance. You done? Nope. Group link. Joy. Now, this does mean Antius is the only one who isn't getting joy right now. But that is generally going to be helping everyone, because like here, Amelia now has a 30 to help counter all those. And we need to do these. Because now that Gyro is not having a panic attack, it's not digging up all of his friends' bodies. Oh boy, we get the orb because someone didn't walk far enough away. That is the first gourmand binge she has had. Like, Laub, who also has gourmand... Wait, no, who is it? Why did you get in a fight with... Are you gonna be okay? Oh... Hang on. Purple, are you in... Like, yeah, you're in a really good mood. You're gonna leave, you're gonna come rescue Laurentia. Oh boy, I wonder what's behind the map. Okay. +5 mood, and 1 more development point. Okay, let Purple get Laurentia into there. Okay, so what all has happened? Nose was already shattered. Eye has been bitten out. Kidney was destroyed. Yeah, been stabbed with a lot. You attacked squirrels? Why were you attacking squirrels? Hakuja, I need you. Nope, not that one. Pending, I need you in here. Goodness. So yeah, we're gonna do funeral ritual, and then we're gonna, assuming the ritual goes well, or assuming both of those go well. Then we're gonna be rid of this mess. Oh. You. Yeah, take that, and then we're gonna get you the other psychic soothe next. Okay, Antius, what do you got? Word of protection. You're getting protector because I need you to be able to word of healing everyone. Okay, we did the one for Joe, right? Or did we do Sylvanas first? I think we did Sylvanas first. Is that a goods trader? Gorilla. Okay, Annabelle is still on a break, and then Horatia and Hachaviz are also on breaks. So other than Horatia and Amelia, do we have anyone else that has Word of Healing? Because Antius does not have it yet. Cameron has Word of Healing, okay. Wait, no, what? No, yeah, it was Cameron and Amelia. I don't know why I was thinking Horatia there. Okay, Cameron, can you come in here and... Oh, wait, no, she's not here yet. Wait, no, she got up. Why did you get up? Get your butt back in bed. What, it's Breeks, Garar, and Jay. Are those the ones that have been leveling up out there? Health. Okay, Jay is a level 5 Psylink. Brex has level 4. Garar has level 4. Okay, Cameron, can you hit her with Word of Healing, please? She's in awful shape. Are they almost here? Yes. Stay in bed. Where are you? Because I can't have you... Like, if you stay in bed, especially that bed as a hospital bed, you will heal faster. And especially with psychic healing there. Once you have healed, I can have you regrow limbs to get that kidney, eye, and nose back. That sucks. So she just like punched the donkey a bunch, beat up fought 2 squirrels and got quite beat up, fought a boar and got taken down. I just realized everyone's on work, aren't they? And work currently has the giant hole. Or actually, I need to fix that one. Hang on. Work, manage areas, invert that, expand it. Still gotta work on that. Anything we're mining right now? Yeah, we're gonna mine that and that. Gotta get what I can back from that. And the meditation's allowed. To mine that vein. Actually, don't mine that vein. We have plenty of steel as is. There's low on components. Bacchus is healed. Yep, you're able to watch that. Good. Yeah, is there any work that we're not actually getting done right now? Crafting's good. Art, we have people still. Okay, you don't need to use Glitterworld on yourself anymore. I think you're good. Yeah, you're good. You don't need to do it anymore. Okay, Thrumbo's picking up. Why are you getting up? Stay in bed. Ooh, what can you get now? Yeah, I was getting you that so you can help with recruiting people and getting you to group link. I was looking at Antius there. Actually, no, put him back on, just in case they idly chat about... in case they idly just, like, convert him. Alright, yeah, so we still need to do funeral, we still need to do a ritual. You're just slow. Yeah, you're still missing that foot. Do you have enough? Are you attending that thing? No, you were not. Let Horatia eat, and then I'm gonna have Amelia knock her out. Right, come down here. Good night. Yeah, you'll be getting that once you've healed most of this stuff, and the effect is actually going to be useful. Ape is fully healed. You're still wandering. Okay, Antius. You get Word of Healing. You are now able to go into the hospital and heal people. What is it? Okay. That is for Theos. Everyone is not currently exploding. It's just Hajjaj. Then we will do this. There we go. We get the actual full ceremony thing, and we don't have a big yellow circle ruining it. Okay, so we have Theo. There's Theo, McDowell, and who's the last one? Purple. McDowell is just, she's too smart, so she's gonna have a rough time of it. Theo just needs a couple people to chat with him. And Purple, we haven't... Every time we try, we keep, like, stopping. Please go well. Lab is... I think I'm gonna have somebody else use the book. Okay, a good one. We just need 1 point. A single point from the ritual. And we'll be there. But they finished a chunk of railroad. But yeah, we found out that wasn't going to work last time, which was just a tragedy. Oh, we haven't talked to those merchants. Annabelle, you've got the single point higher. Go talk to them. They probably don't have anything we want, but we can get rid of the perfume that we've got right now. Ooh, I need to stop making perfume. Ooh, wait, hang on. No, this is going currently. Yes. Glad I remembered that. So we're halfway and almost halfway. So I want Resurrector Mech Serum. We have 23 days. Okay, we got it. We're good. We're good. We will have that done. Oh, yeah, poor health. Okay. Grand Infinity. Okay. Take those. I know we need a fuel tank. Ball lightning, puppet, regrow limbs. Because just giving us regrow limbs is phenomenal. Get rid of that. It's pretty banged up. It's at 45% durability. We have 2 different sterile attires. You can take one of them. Rainforest, swamp, glacial plains, skylands. I need to do testing on this to find out if this is a permanent effect. Ensuring its secrets stay with the reader. Reading this will give advantages to the reader when on that biome. Okay, I need to look at Psycasters. That would unlock... Ooh, actually, yeah. Who is currently a Psycaster? And who is currently a Psycaster that I am planning on having as a generalist? Because he just needs Word of Immunity, and then he's gonna get probably Inspiration. Vulcan does not have one. Horatia. No. Purple. I could get him into the Protector tree as well. I just realized I was going backwards through it. That makes more sense now. Cameron already has it. Amelia already has it. Theo has none. Bacchus has none. How are you still here? You got social and cooking. Sure. Cave, can you come over here really quick? Well, glad we went and talked to him then, because they were about to leave. He wants to link with Animatry, become a Mechanitor, read an amazing book. Okay. Please turn all of them around it. Yes. Okay, so I think it's like a small space around the central one. I'm gonna try expanding this to a 5x5. And then we'll try targeting the central one next time. I don't care if it's good. They made 800 of it. Actually, they made almost 900 of it. Ritual, Antius. There's a Psy-Focus one. Do that one. Get some people leveled up. Hashvaz is still wandering. Have they finished their... Yeah, they have finished a chunk of road. You know, leaving doesn't typically involve walking through someone else's home. fast learner. So Bloodlust should get rid of issues of like wearing tainted clothing or tainted apparel. Unfortunately, ooh. Hakuja, you don't have a Psylink. You're good to leave and rescue this person. Actually, go ahead and capture. Because they're not affiliated with anyone, and we can convert more efficiently and then use Word of Trust. You're still in catatonic breakdown. Why are they loose? So tragically, I just realized I do actually need them all to come back. So we sent them out there, had them build one segment, and then told them to leave. We'll build one segment, and then tell them to come back. Okay. Perform. Scrapper. Go away. Next. We are... what does respected do? Ah. That's... significantly less awful. Get rid of the junk thing. I'm gonna say they should care about like tattered apparel, but I'm gonna guess they don't care about tainted. Okay. And I can honestly like, very easily get the story of this if it's they have lost too many, but they've now realized they cannot afford to deeply care about every single person they meet. I'm gonna... okay, leave that. Gonna remove any cooldown ones. So this one was the Psyfocus we just did. And I'm convinced it shuffles them a bit whenever you do this. So a Psyfocus, a Goodwill. Goodwill. Okay, Psyfocus and 2 Goodwills. Alright, cancel that one. Urgh, which one was it? This is what I hate. It's the same name. I think I might have to just... hang on. Remove all of these, and then we're gonna set up a naming scheme for these. Remove all of them just to make sure that we don't have any overlap. Okay. Edit. Anytime. We get all the anytimes in place first. Okay. So, recruit. Actually, here, randomize. Not red. REC. It's an anytime random recruit. Done. Going to edit you. Be another recruit. Random recruit. Done. Not reds. Another recruit. Done. Edit. You'll be Psyfocus. That's why. Good. Edits. Guess why. Another one. Okay. Recruits, Psyfocus. You are going to be Goodwill. Which I could do Pig instead, because it's always going to be the pigs until we move. Ready for the complex. ANC for ancient. Should have done that from the start. Ancient complex, good. Complex, good. Okay. Any... Okay, this gets the, like, psychic devouring and animal analyzing. We don't have vehicles yet, so we're not going to get into acceleration. We haven't gotten to androids, so we're not going to give them any opinion there. I'd say based off of the... Like, we lost Orange, and there was, like... We've had several people die when, like, they had, like, something they were making that got left behind. So we say, like, production speed. Automation efficiency increased. So that's any electric work table is even faster. Book writing, because Severin was making one. Oh, wait, book writing exalted. Not, that wasn't speed. Sure. Book quality, book reading, cannibalism, charity, child labor, combat in darkness, combat prowess, corpses, crafting speed. Faster for manual. Okay, there we go. So these combined will make it so that they both go faster. If I change this to... Oh, wait, no, yeah, we don't want it because it's faster for manual, slower for manual, or just slower overall. We want faster for manual. Crafting quality. Could do it. Sure, let's do that. See how much stuff, like if we stack the the inspiration stim pack thing, the +1 quality like DIY book we found. See like just how many things can stack and just make a ton of legendary stuff. Can we do anything there? No. We already have nutrient paste. Let's lower that. Let's not have big thing. Ah, there it is. Hang on. Oh, hang on. So if we look at troubling instead. So we prefer not to dwell on it and not be reminded of its reality as much as possible. So that would be giving like a further level behind it. I think from the number of people we've lost, which is like everyone's kind of getting desensitized. Leather apparel, library required, lighting. Low quality, meat eating, mechanoid labor. We do have mechanoids now. Ooh, everyone is gonna be slightly slower now. So the mechs are a little faster, but the people are a little slower. But I think we have enough, like, benefits there. What was right before megaliths? What was it? This is the mood shared that we have. Because we've had a lot of Psy-focus stuff going on. Okay. Reading speed, creation, royalty sailing, scarification scars, skilled labor. Is there a nope? There's if there was a skilled labor faster, I'd accept that, but no. A skilled labor. Table quality. Tea cultivation. Now that we've run out of tea and we need tea. Tea yield. Titles inherited. Let's actually... I think that means that you don't have to do the... Like, it gets passed down, and then you have to do the bestowing ceremony. I think that will help prevent that issue in the future. Got a lot of injuries. There's writing speed. Okay. And now it might not have up. Ooh, it was there for a second of everybody at 100. So tragically, yes, you guys are all allowed to hate each other again. Have you been tended? You have not been tended. Hakuja. Okay, good. Prisoner, convert. There's still catatonic? Yep. Let's skew you a little bit to that. Go for that. Okay. We have reformed. People are going to stop freaking out so much, which means Gestalt is going to be a benefit instead of a penalty now. My goodness. Oh yeah, you're missing a leg. Oh, you need to get... Wait, what? Do we have that thing? No. Whoa. Banquet table. Celebration hall of unending prosperity of Isu. Oh. Oh, that's so bad. I thought it was like some like nearby areas it would happen to, not the single tile it was placed on. I don't think they have anything. Move on. They'll be back very soon, and the reason we're calling them back is this. Send 28 soldiers to carry out the attack. Meaning we're sending most of the new road crew. So we're sending Donkey, Gray, Green, Salamander, Bren, Salmon. Yeah, Salamander, Salmon. Jay, Mega Scarab, Bane, Galt, Alex, Cam, Toxo, Nam, Heron, Viper, Rorbra, Rasir. Yeah, let's actually read their names. It's a different order. So Alex, Gray, Banesh, I think that's Bane, Salmon, Green, Donkey, J, Mega Scarab, Galtoxqua, Salamander, Bren, Kamemtran, Toxo, Naman, Nyamaniro, Heron Viper, Rorbra, Raycrea Bruisen, Dan Breaks, Cherargoada, Gadoa, Gorar, Weasel, Partridge, Dragon, Suroz, Gato, Mole, Rubby, Cod, and Lalaka. And we are paused. All of you. Okay, they're vaguely nearby. Okay, all of you form up over here. So, Salamander, you have food poisoning. That's not great. Who were the Psycasters? Where are you? Over there? Over there. Wait, what? There were 3. There you are. It was J. So you 3. Head on back. Right here. We are going to do... Oh, hang on. I gotta look at this now. Okay. Move these guys to after everybody else. Green, gray, and that should mean pretty much everyone on the second row. Gorar and Braze. Breaks. Oh, why are you? Ah, you're tired. Okay. Anybody in there that is not drafted currently? No. We go through gear stuff in a second. All right, you guys, I want all of you in here. Everybody is moving very slowly now. So let's go backwards from these guys. There is... I don't like those ones. That is a bad set. Blade Link Weapon, Hive, Get Married, Catharsis, Create a Legendary Work, Become Leader, Become Android Lover, Bond with an Animal, Get a level 5 Psycast. What? Excuse me? You don't have a level 5 Psycast? You have 5 points. We could get you a level 5 Psycast. Sure. So I'm going to count that as now I actually do have that point on him. Pre-legendary work. Yeah, I can work with that. You're a worse spot. Orero, become a Psycaster. Are you... Okay, yep, we could. Hold a concert. That is the first one that's shown up with that. Yep. So Orero wants to be... Earn a cornerstone, beautiful lover. Become consul. Coit wants to become consul. And... you don't have a lot of time on that, bud. Okay, yeah. Coit has 2 that line up with wanting to be... wanting to be one of those. Wanting to be a noble. Cave. Construction, mining, animals, or shooting. Just needs to read one of those books, and then we give him a Psylink, and he's good. Level 5 Psylink. You have natural, so you don't need to become a noble. You don't need to be a noble. You don't need to be a noble. Don't need to be a noble. Don't need to be a noble. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it, but want it. Xenotype, angelic being, Psycaster. You don't need it. Faction leader, become a leader. You don't need it. Where are you, McDowell? McDowell, do you have? You don't have it, so you would need to be. Held a concert means you do want to be noble, and you're already a Psycaster. Become consul. Become consul, become consul, become a Psycaster. You have natural, so you could. Without needing to be consul. Consul, rival dead, old... Consul, Psycaster, you don't have it, so you would need to become a noble. You're incapable of hauling, which already kind of annoys me. Like, Coit is one where, like, it's, like, 2 things that fully line up. I'd rather have someone who's younger, so Theo would be a good choice there. Yeah, I think we might go with Theo. Now, I did just have a thought. We have a lot of people who want to destroy an insect hive. There's a lot of little bugs there. There's a few and a mega spider. If we put a wall there, a wall there, and and a wall there. Then we could cut off these 3, or these 2 from this one, and then we just push in and attack. Okay, so these are marble chunks. Okay. Right here we'd have to sneak past them, so it's not going to work anyways. Yeah, never mind. Let's just hope that they don't have a hive mind, funny enough. You don't have... Aw, you do have it. You're... Okay, 6 hours. All of you... I do still want all of you going in here. So as soon as Horatia is up, we're going to send everybody into the basement, and we are going to destroy some hives. Are any of our permanent people, do any of you want to destroy a centipede? Cameron is leveled up, very good. Oh, we've looped back around. Okay, cool. I don't think I saw any. Okay, Cameron. You are a healer. We're going to get you Archon so you can start working towards group link so that we can have a bunch of people who are able to do this. Okay. Okay, Mithril Helmet. So we're just gonna get all the, like, legendary ores things from them. And any, like, important or interesting bits of gear off of them. So, Rubinite. Steel, bronze, nope. Mithril. You're good. You're good. That's steel. A completely different person. Yeah, that was Bice. You're good. I would like those psychoid leaves, please. Glass steel, that's we have enough here. We don't need to take it from you. Bronze, uranium legionnaire armor, rubinite helmet. Drop those psychoid leaves. Drop the gold. You're good. Okay, so we need to actually pick who we're giving this to. I think we are going with Theo, aren't we? Yeah, he's on the wrong ideology, but we'll get him fully converted off. Okay. Except for honor. What? I didn't pick a person. I don't have a... What? Okay, shuttle is landing. Okay. Those of you who took off armor, you are good to stay. Oh, you just don't have any armor. Okay. How many is this total? Ooh, 23. Nope, never mind. Get back. We'll get in the shuttle. Ooh. It's 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is not what it said. It said 28. Why is it saying 34 now? Nope, you're getting in the shuttle. How many are in there right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no, sorry, no, not those. Those don't count. Oh, wait. It might be counting these guys. The 6 that are in there. Hey, Thaddeus, can you come over here and... I wanted you to pick something up. You... What? Drop 1 aperitif. I can't have you pick up the aperitif? Aperitif. Make it critical. Okay, prioritize hauling that. I swear, do not pick up the other stack. No, dude, child is no longer inspired. Yeah, drop that. I'm just sending you over here. Are you? You have lost some movement. So you're going over here. You're going to drop that, and you are going to drink that. And now you're not slow anymore. Get your butt in the shuttle. You'll be fed on the way. Move. Okay, good. Now, the real question. They're not going behind there. They're going up here. And we are absolutely having them take the shuttle back. We are not walking back. That would be awful. So, generating map. Now, the cool thing. If it does the same thing that it's done the last couple times, when the mission is complete, and the 6 deserters are down, the 6 like Janissary or Cataphract guys turn into, I think they've turned into Western Republic troops suddenly. And I control the Western Republic. I control all the republics, meaning as soon as the mission ends, I should be able to just recruit them instantly. Let's see. So yeah, it's just a huge map every time. There's a turret, a generator. If we manage to get into the building, we can probably... If I just look at it like this... No. Security. If I looked at a turret... I hate that it, like, just let me look at, like, the theoretical thing. In theory. Yeah, if we manage to, like, break a conduit that's, like, in here, then turret turns off. So, the first 6 people out are always... the troops. So, you guys head over this way. And then... my guys. Right here, I'm gonna say you are all Area 1. And that's just those guys. Now, Area 1 is gonna mean that, and that, and that. And in this area, I want you guys to cut plants. So all these guys, as soon as they get off of there, I'm just gonna undraft them. Because remember, this is road crew, and a big thing is that they need to be able to harvest, like to forage for their own food. How many people are still in there? Last one. Alright, you all need to do things. And you 6. Okay, so there's 6 over here. They have a charge SMG, charge rifle, charge sniper rifle, charge shotgun, charge sniper, and there's 1 more unaccounted for. Now that's sniper. What's your range? Not as insane as I thought. Okay, Prosaria, you have a pistol, you have Siegebreaker armor with built-in shield. You are a Hussar, you shoot, you good. You have lots of things, you good. Ware, you also have a pistol, you have... I see that right? You have a shield belt and Siegebreaker, so you're not getting shot. That's very good. It's also a bio-coated one. Siegebreaker helmet, Cataphract armor, and bio-coated charge lance. Cataphract armor, gun link, and triple rocket launcher. So you will probably be able to just shoot their, like when they get clustered, you'll just be able to, like, blast them. Are you all good at... Yes, you are all good at shooting. You are good at other things as well. Charge SMG, Cataphract, Siegebreaker. Where were you? Siegebreaker Cataphract's minigun. What's your range? And none of you are Psycasters, right? Just Death Acidifier, Armor Skin Glands. You're missing a toe. Got some scratches, gunshot wound, ambrosia addiction, bite scar, nothing. Oh, hang on, I think our last person came out. Charge SMG, charge rifle, charge sniper, charge shotgun, regular assault rifle. I could turn them all into work all days. I just like destroy their schedules. Ah, okay, it's 2 sniper rifles. That one's a Psycaster. Wait, what? Oh, you just can't target, okay. Are you winning? I'm also very concerned about who is going to get the honor from this because I chose the honor option. I don't know who this is going to. Because I don't have a bestowing ceremony anymore. You are of a triple rocket launcher. Yep, single use. So you're not going to be of that much use after this. Alright, that should be... Oh, no, it's hurt. It's connected to the inside. We need to disconnect it there. Okay, you can pull back. Hello, please pull back. You move up. Okay. Alright, we can push up. Yes, we can push up. Okay. One that doesn't have a helmet, really. I'm gonna punch that conduit. Oh, that's not great. Okay, turret should be off. What? Wait, no, I didn't lose anyone. What? Shoot the thing that you can't miss. There we go. Okay. Now they... No, they all turned to Orange Meadow Settlement. No. Dang it. The minigun's mine, though. Set to load. All that. Nope, no. Because they can't reach it right now. There we go. Load the shuttle. Hey, everybody. Nope. Load the shuttle. Load the shuttle. Load the shuttle. Dang it. Contents, can I kick him out? Yeah. All of you start cutting plants. Eventually they'll all figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna keep waking you up and letting you go back to sleep. I'll waken you up by drafting until you're all cutting the plants. How good is our relationship? This is Orange Meadow. Oh, there's not even an option to strip them. Oh, okay, there it is. Postpone. Okay. Oreiro. Yeah, we're doing Theo. That was it. Theo. We will postpone. If I go over here and do it, we will postpone. Okay. Contents. Okay, they're loading it up. Alright, minigun got in there. I'm fine if we missed that. Yeah, I wanted more time to get them all to like, more plants skill. Because like here, like look at him. Or like look at Mole here. She has less than a single level of plant skill. It's on the main map. Man, do you have mithril armor? No, it's plasteel, okay. Oh, you have such awful learning speed. This is the whole reason why like the fulfillment is important. All right, everybody, get in the shuttle. I should have kept them all stuck in. Like I should have let like 5 people out of Area 1 and then kept everyone else stuck inside it. We already did the level for it, didn't we? We did. Why are you eating pemmican in the pool room? How much water do we have right now? And bring that back down. So was it? This is 1,500 liters per day. What does that work to for per hour? $62 per hour. Meaning having the 2 of them. Because each of these pumps can handle almost a full 3,000. We have 2 of them so that we can handle more. I suppose we can actually turn that one on because we have power excess. Not a lot. Did we get Helixian gas done? We did. Oh, teeth somewhere. And they are returning. Womp. Is that everyone? Good. Ah, deep camp. That's not a great spot for it. It's not a great spot for it. Okay. So you lot here. so it's time that Goose returns to just being Goose. And where are you, Purple? And Purple returns to just being Purple. Right. Road Dawn. You can go. Road Bane. Let me unpause and let him go as we do this. You are Road De Niro. Oh, nope. De Niro. There we go. Go. You are a different donkey. Road Social? Road Gray. AY. Road Weasel. Right, yes. Road Talks. Here we go. Road Lalaka. I'm not gonna bother doing Road False White. Road Hammam. Road Partridge. Oh, you don't need a space. Purple Partridge. Fantastic name. Road Call of Duty. Road Salmon. Trotretra. Tra. Like, what kind of last name is that? Road Viper. Road Scarab. Ooh, Road Toxo, which is also got Road Tox. Coco works. Road Cat. I think I have to. Danny Zetro. Vito. Actually no, just Road D. That's Danny DeZetro. Good. Road Green. Road Bren. Road Alex. Road Bra. Road Dragon. Charargodoa. You are Road Brio. Road Heron. Road Robbie. Road Suraz. RROZ? ROZZ. Road Mole. Okay. Fabrication's almost here. Alright, so heading out to... Ooh. I don't think I can force that to happen. Meaning it's kind of not gonna happen. Like, I can't tell them, hey, do it now. And so, road. I think they had a donkey. They tamed the alpaca. Hang on. Male, female, male. Okay, you can have that one. I know it's not actually going to, like, they're not going to actually have kids. Like we're not going to get a bunch of baby donkeys from this. But technically they can. And that'll help out, sort of. Alright. This was the... Oh, I forget. Is this the... You just get an inspiration? Okay. You can... Yeah, that's all you really need. Please take more of that. And take more of that. Why does it go down? So I go from 1,200, we're at 4.4. Goes down, then back up. Then it goes down and back up again. There's 29 of you, so just take 29 of these. Take 100. Take all your berries. Yep, go for it. Alright, let's watch this messy caravan happen. We have to load 34 hay, autosaving. 34 hay. 300 jerky. 158 medicine. 29 bedrolls. 1,385 berries. 243 baby food. And 1,400 pemmican. Can they actually do it? So what are you guys actually doing right now? Okay. Road. Is somebody gonna go pick up the pemmican? Oh. Hang on, no, Laub, you're not going. You're not going, Laub. I forgot to change his name back. Yeah, you're just Laub. Ooh. You don't like us. Okay, now that they're actually not waiting on Laub to slowly bring a single animal over, go way faster. Everything, yeah. Everything's got, like, lost at least one leading digit. Went from 4 digits on the berries and pemmican down to 3. 3 on the jerky, baby food, and medicine, down to a couple single digits and a double. Alright, little more pemmican. And 5 medicine. Cameron. Fabrication, I'm aware. Advanced fabrication gets me the ability to make advanced components. But for right now, I would like those vehicles. A single piece of medicine. Hey. Get her into her bed. Okay, you're leading now. Good. Hey, Kevin, go. You've got all your stuff. At least the animals are moving this time. Are they heading towards the edge of the map? They are not. Is this about to happen again? I mean, last time... Last time it was just like all the donkeys just froze and they would not move. Now they're... Oh, are they actually moving? Nope. They're wandering around in circles. I guess we're going to remove you from it and remove you from it and force you to go. I guess you're getting removed as well. And go. Ooh, you are not in a good mood. Ah, yes, you have the wooden hand. Oh my goodness, we have the rabbit again. And Ape now has... doubling the melee attack speed. Let's get that first. Do you want a tier 5 Psycast? No, you want to become a Sanguiphage though. But alright. They are heading back out. They're gonna get back to work on the road. There's fewer of them. There were 32, 33. Now it's only 28 because we took the Psycasters out of the group. So we have Jay, Gorar, and Breaks. So Breaks, you have 3 points to spend. I will do that. Gorar, you are in the Night Stalker one. Okay. So darkness, make an area dark. All vision is blocked, and any attacks within or passing through will miss entirely. Gives the targeted pawn a nictitating membrane. Allows them to see equally well in darkness and daytime. Duration scales with sensitivity. Obscure creates a field of optical disharmony around the caster, causing affected allies standing in darkness to be completely invisible. Attacking breaks the illusion. Eclipse, by strategically placing an orb of obfuscating darkness high in the sky, the caster can effectively cause a spontaneous eclipse. Shadow skip, linking the caster with their own shadow allows them to teleport themselves to an area of darkness, even if they can't see the location. Intensify shadows, or shadow focus. We have the side trainer for shadow focus. Link the caster's shadow with the shade and infuses it with obfuscating darkness, plummeting all areas on the map with less than 50% light into pitch darkness. Duration scales with... Ooh. Night Step briefly links allies to a distant colonist's shadow to instantly teleport them even across the planet as long as they are not overburdened. Can only cast at night and temporarily stuns the caster. So it sounds like we find where... Yeah, this was on Gorar, right? Yes. Where is our shadow focus? Not Shoto. Shadow focus. Gorar. Use it. Get that one so that you can get Night Step. What's the other one? Assassinate links the caster's shadow with a target in dark areas, allowing them to skip back and forth multiple times to attack in melee. The amount of hits depends on the psychic sensitivity. Okay. You... Oh, you're a Hussar. Okay. So there... You now have that one, so we can get Night Step. Which, my assumption here... is that... Yeah... This is Far Skip, but only at night. Shadow focus. Do I have a room with no lights? I do have a room with no light. Why can't you use it? Oh, what the heck? Can we read this? Emitting particles of absorptive darkness allows the caster to augment their psychic sensitivity, which scales inversely with local light level. But you're a Hussar, that's right. Ooh, you are about to pass out. There's a hyphen there. That is crafting. I need a crafter. Horatio, you are in bed. Nitro. Go do this. Because he is probably about to pass out. You are a baseliner. You are also a baseliner. Good. It's just sitting on the floor. Let's get that done. Anybody who needs limbs right now? Horatio is gonna be all back soon. Bacchus is missing an ear. Goose could use it. Breaks. Go hit Goose with that. Actually, wait, no. You just have scars. We have people with like missing limbs. Yeah, right here. Go in here. Breaks. You go in here as well. Okay, we're gonna get the Goju's situation fixed and get Laurentia in bed. Ah, you're eating the helmet. Someone will need to get Jay out of there. Okay, you. Boop, boop. Kablam. Rescue her. Cataphract armor. So you. Yeah, it's gonna be the scar, then nose, eye, and kidney. I believe these are all small enough that they should all get covered by the same one. Okay, Vulcan tried to convert Theo. Didn't do too great. Okay. Nitro is fully healed. Go take one. Aquilina, how's yours? You're at 12 days, so yeah, you also need some. Oh! How long have you been there? Oh, yeah! Because we were in the middle of the thing, and it was just like human revenge. Wow, this single toe going to take you out. Ah, I forgot. If you have a wild man or a wild woman, you cannot just capture them and recruit them. But you are not bleeding out now. Now, in theory... Nope, not you. Where's purple? Could you... We'll find out. Oh, we can do... Oh, wait, hang on. It'll be 85, is he up? Yeah, he's above 85. Cool. Get in here. We're gonna do the funny. Really, it's only gonna be for Irie and Sam, but I still think it's funny. So, 39.9. Wait, no, not that. Group link. Word of trust. Oh, you're getting some extra people, too. Ah, it did work. And you don't have anything there. And there it goes. I do wish somebody would... Oh, we're not growing dye anymore. That's why. Okay, grow Tinctora. We do have a couple people who are going to be kind of freaking out. We need to start getting psychoid, don't we? Okay. That stuff is working. These guys are back out. They should be doing fine, hopefully. And they all have kind of reasonable names. Although I may... At some point, I may just turn them into an outpost. Granted, I will probably sort them by... Like, sort them by plant skill, mining skill, and then shooting skill. Then split plant skill in half. Half of them for farming, half of them for logging. Then again, we're going to a... What is this biome? Temperate forest. Yeah, we're staying in temperate forest. We're in temperate forest right now. So we shouldn't be desperate for wood. Alright. Oh, can I decide it now? Nope, it's forced onto one of them. We'll give it to D. So D. Oh, no, not that. D being Danny DeZitro. But that is gonna be it for this time because we went really long. 7 hours, jeez. Well, we've dealt with several mech clusters now, and we... Did we lose anyone to the double? I don't think we did, because we had the temporary joiners, except everyone else was just miserable. But we are hopefully getting to a better spot. We're paving the way to move, and honestly, we might just swap over to far skip stuff. But that'll be it for now. Have a good one.